Alright, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day thus far. I'm here a little bit later than I would have liked. I would have liked to get on a little bit earlier, but I did actually get some good sleep, so it's not the end of the world. I am here, and the update that happened last night was for an event, and the snow is back, and there is new AI, there's some quests, there's a boss apparently. I don't fucking know. I looked a little bit at the Reddit and saw a little bit what was going on, but I did not look majorly. Apparently there's some bonfires. You gotta light the bonfires by shooting them. If you keep them lit for like a minute straight, then the a boss will spawn. I don't know how you know where the boss spawns or how you know he spawns. I don't really know what's going on, but we're gonna find out today and try and finish the event quests. I'm not sure how hard they are, but we'll try and figure it out. We'll see how it goes. But hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. I'm excited to see what's going on with this. I'm not actually the most excited for Tarkov events a lot of the time. I know a lot of people are, but honestly, I just enjoy Tarkov the way it is. And if it's like these kind of like limited time events, it just feels like it kind of messes with the flow of the game. But it is just for a limited time, so fair enough. But sometimes I do feel like they kind of drag on a bit, and it's like you can't really play normal Tarkov while they're going on. Apparently, though, these AI don't attack you unless you attack them. So you can just ignore them if you want to, which actually is a big plus in my opinion. Because I feel like if you are doing these events, if you're not at that point of the game where you're bored, it kind of ruins the game for you because you kind of have to take part in them. But if you're not able to, or like if you're able to just ignore the AI, that's a good thing because it means you can just keep playing the game as normal, and there's just snow now, you know what I mean, and some random AI and shit going on. People will be at different locations, which could be helpful, could be bad depending on what locations it is, but we'll see. We will see. Animal, what is up? It's good to see you. Peepo Snow, indeed. I'm sure Fluffkins will be happy when she pops in at some point. But let us. Hopefully you are doing well. Hopefully the Baldurs, they're not Dragon's Dogma. I was gonna say Dragon's Dogma, and then I switched to Baldur's Gate. They're basically the same game. It's fine. Hopefully it's been fun. Alright, let's see what Prapper's got to say. I don't think there's any other quests. I think it's just this one. Yeah, it's just this one for Mr. Prapper. Come on in, warrior. You see what's going on outside? Ha ha ha. Looks like winter's back. That's only the beginning. There's a rumor that there's some crazy people worshipping Marana out there. They're the reason winter's back. These pricks must have found something in Sanisar's stash, got stoned, and now they're seeing all kinds of crazy shit. One guy said they're building a bridge between two worlds and putting up some effigies. I don't know any more details. Go take a look around and tell me what's going on exactly. Alright, listen up. These bonfires and Maranas, whatever the fucks, must be burned down. Every last one of them. I'm not a religious man, but I can smell something sinister about all this. There's a reason for all this commotion. We don't want any more instability in the region, do we now? Do the right thing. Locate an effigy of Marana on any location and eliminate a follower of Marana. And this is another quest. Light up the bonfire on any location. Only gives 500 XP. So I think this is for a certain amount of time. It's not actually light up 100,000 bonfires or 1,000,000 bonfires. I think it's 1,000,000 seconds. Potentially. It might honestly just be in the map while a bonfire is lit at any location. I don't exactly know how this works. We're gonna figure it out together. I don't want to go like too crazy geared. I guess I'm gonna wear the redut though, because I already have it equipped. Don't really want to use this RPK. I don't want to use like a DMR, to be honest. I kind of want to go woods. I'm gonna go a map. I like woods. Well, OPS cast? This shit is pretty fucking good. This OPS cast is a pretty fucking nasty setup right now. Or SVD. If I'm wearing the redut, let's go SVD. just stick the Bravo on there. And do I have the thread adapter? I do not. Get a suppressor. $24 ergo. I can buy the shit. I can buy the now, the adapter on the back of the SVD because I have Jaeger level 2. That's pretty cool. I could go for the PDW stock, but I actually don't really think that's that worth it. People seem to love that PDW stock, but I can just build that instead. 27.5, that's not too bad. Cool, looking good. Grab a tier 4 plate. I don't really want to use this Pilgrim backpack because it's woods, but I can't put it away. Problem. Is there any way I can grab a smaller backpack? Second, technical difficulty. Might be able to grab a smaller backpack out of insurance. And then sorting table it into my bag. Maybe like a mechanism or a tricep. Do that. I'll bring the Zook rig, that's fine. Actually, I don't really want to use the Poyas combo. The belt rig. Fine. Need magazines. Need a Celoa. Need some ammo. Apparently these followers do have some pretty good loot though. Looking good. I think we're good to go. I think we're good. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. So the snow is back, which is interesting. I feel like maybe they wanted this event to be like at the end of the snow, but they didn't have the event ready. That's actually kind of my guess. They didn't have the event ready by the time that everybody wanted the snow gone, so they're like, all right, fuck it, just get rid of the snow, and then we'll roll this event out later on and kind of make it like, oh, the snow's back somehow. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of what it feels like. But then again, like, the theme of the event is like these cultists are like kind of summoning something. I don't know. There's some wacky shit happening. Cause like, are they like summoning? I don't know. It feels like this makes sense more as like an end of winter type thing, like when the snow was like supposed to go away, but maybe it just wasn't ready by that point. I don't know if anything changed in the game. There was no patch notes. So, who knows if anything actually changed other than the snow stuff. And like the event stuff. From what I've seen, there's only people have only gotten to one step past this step that I'm on. So this is like the first step of the quest, and then there's a second quest after it. Who knows if there's a third quest after that, but I don't think anybody would have gotten to that point yet because it hasn't even been out for, I mean, it's been 8 hours since it came out. So, and the next step is like eliminate 50 of them or something like that, like 50 of the new AI. I mean, they probably just have like Raider AI or something like that. But I don't know if there's like another step past that. I'm kind of hoping you get some stash space. But I don't actually know. I know there was a stash space quest line like event at some point. But I'm not sure exactly how that went down. It'd be fucking cool to get some stash space though. But I don't know if there'll actually be anything worth it at the end of the quest line. I'm still gonna do it because it's kind of fun, and it's like limited time. But the rewards so far from all the quests I've seen people like posting are like pretty bad. Like one of them's like you get like an MCX. That's it. Like, so it doesn't seem like anything like particularly exciting. But it's fun to do, I guess. I mean, the XP is even trash. Like you saw that prepper quest gave 500 XP. So it's like there must be some reason I'm doing this, right? Other than just, I guess. I mean, I guess they don't want to like fuck up the economy. But then I like question like what's the point of the event at all if there's no like actual point to partaking in it. You know what I mean? I get you just to, like have fun, but I don't know. Like like the quests, I guess specifically. You know what I mean? But I guess the quests are just something you maybe like equip and just they do in the background. I don't know. Maybe there's a good reward at the end. Maybe you got to do all of it to get like a good reward. I do get like not wanting to fuck up the economy though, because that's always something I worry about with these quests. But the AI loot is like pretty good supposedly. People are saying they spawn with like Ab 9. Which is like one of the best Val ammos, so I don't know. I don't know. We don't know what it's all about. We're gonna find out. We get to see the snow again for the first time in fucking forever. It's been like 2 months. Maybe only 1 month, actually. Was it the end of February? The snow. Oh my god, it's snowing. People, snow! It's snowing. Okay, so we're looking for a bonfire. I feel like there's a good chance there'll be one out here in the open. Out in this big field. Probably one at Lumber Mill too, to be fair. It's really easy to see that shit in bushes now, but that's fine. Not a huge deal. Oh shit, I could switch back to some snow camo. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm gonna switch back to some snow camo. Could be Sturm. Crunchy snow. Back. Crunch, crunch. Got Sturman out there. Don't see anything. What a fucking shot that was. I don't see anything out here. Let's go check by the train station. Supposedly the bonfires will be in like specific locations. I don't think they're like random. Fuck, I suck. I should have killed that guy instantly. Really do not want to die to a Mosin man right now. I'm thinking he might be in the dip. I just heard a Mosin shot over there. I think he might have left, honestly. Ooh, maybe the town? The town is probably a good guess. Let's go to the town. I'm not seeing anything here, so... I don't really want to fuck with that Mosin man. It didn't look like there was a bonfire out in the field, so the town is probably a good yes. Or maybe the cultist town, too. That's not a bad idea. Map flow is going to feel a bit weird until we know where the bonfires are all at. And how much people actually want to head to them. Because we're not going to know where people could be, so I should be careful. People could be anywhere. People aren't going to be taking the same routes they usually do. Which is good. It'll mix up the game a little bit. Feel a little bit fresh. God, the snow. Crunch, crunch, crunch. It's kind of cool that it's back, though. I didn't think we were going to see snow for another, like, year, to be honest. Not complaining. Honestly, I would have been just happy if they just brought the snow back and nothing else. But I'm not a big event person in Tarkov. I don't know. Like, other games, sure, but I don't know. Tarkov, it just feels weird to me. Like, the events. I'm never, like, a huge, huge fan. But I always think I'm the outlier when it comes to that. Other people seem to love the events, so... To be fair, I haven't played as much since they started doing, like, actual events like this. Compared to the old, like, oh, you know, traders are super fucking cheap. You know what I mean? Like, everything's super fucking free, boys. Like, that's kind of the events I'm more used to be fair. Which are, like, really boring. I haven't played as much since they've added stuff like this, like actual quests and new AI and stuff like that. Apparently there was, like, a Bloodhounds event. I was hearing people talking about it on Reddit. Dude, look at this. Oh, my gun's too fucking big. That looks really cool. Just like really aesthetically pleasing. I mean, if all else fails and I can't find any of these bonfires, go to the gunshots, I guess. To be fair, I don't know if they're on every map. Maybe they're not on every map. Hoping there would be one around here somewhere. I mean, it makes sense for there to be one over here, like in the middle of the street. That seems like a good place for it. What I've seen, there's like big log piles. See anything? See anything? I don't know how many there is on each location. I think somebody said 3. They already took the car. Okay, well, there's nothing here. Well, I guess if we want the snow to stop, we have to complete it. I don't know if there's like a community quest. I think there's stuff like that in Tarkov nowadays, right? Like community quests that the whole community has to work on, and once it reaches a certain thing, I think I've seen stuff like that. So maybe if we want the snow to be gone, we have to like complete the quest. I'm not sure. And if you want the snow to stay, I guess you just go and shoot people who are doing the quest. Like, fuck you, stop. Stop trying to get rid of the snow. Let's go to the swamp village, see if there's anything there. It's gonna be kind of a long raid since that didn't open up and I've taken kind of an annoying route, but... Can you actually jump this? Oh, you can just vault it. Good knowledge. If you ever get trapped in there, you can maybe escape. I gotta switch back to some fucking snow camo and use up all my tan U-locks. Now's the time to tan U-lock it up. Now's the time to tan U-lock. Tan U-lock, snow camo. That's what we gotta do. He's stepping on a lot of landmines. This SVD should be pretty fucking nasty good, like, recoil-wise. I mean, it felt pretty good when I was shooting at the other guy. I just missed horribly. But first raid of the day, that was the first person I shot at. Oh, except for that Scav. I just wasn't leading my shots well enough or placing them well enough. It was just bad shooting. You know what I can do, actually? That hasn't gotten any progress. Effigy of Moran on any location, eliminate a follower. Okay. We do actually need to kill somebody. We need to light the beacons. Or like the fucking beacons of Gondor. Gondor calls for aid. Everybody seemed to have gone to the sawmill this raid. Dude, I saw a Reddit post. Somebody found 3 lead X's at USEC camp in one raid. That's insane. Like, what the fuck? 3 lead X's in one raid at USEC camp. Like, that's wild. I honestly kind of felt like it was fake. But they were all found in raid, and it was on a player scav, loot transfer, so... I mean, it literally had to be real. They found him. I mean, they might not have found him at USEC camp. That might have been a lie, but they definitely found 3 lead X's in one raid, which is insane. I'm not seeing any fucking bonfires. Supposedly they aren't. Scavs. Apparently they aren't hostile unless you're hostile to them. The event AI. I can't see him, dude. Give me the fucking runaround. Black my fucking arm, too. He does have a grenade. I know he does, so. Searching for that good grenade. What the fuck? He used it? Best. He had one, but now it's gone. I haven't seen any bonfires yet. Maybe they're not on woods. I'm making tons of noise. Not ideal. Man, Snowy Tarkov does look really good, though. I don't think anybody can deny that. In reality, this is them just bringing back the snow because they're like, fuck, we worked so hard on that snow, and now it's gone. And what, we're not gonna be able to bring it back for another, like, fucking year? Shit, just bring it back for, like, a weird event. The cultists are fucking bringing in the snow. It'll work, I swear. Get some more use out of that shit. We worked so hard. To be fair, the snow does look good. They did do a good job. Like, genuinely, they did do a good job. Like, the bushes look different, the trees look different. The sound effects are all different. They're like, the snow actually covers the bodies. There's actually like a snow falling effect. Like, they actually did put work into it. It definitely makes the game feel different. I don't see any fucking bonfires, so. Maybe we'll try shoreline after this. Well, to be fair, supposedly you have to keep all three lit at once to spawn the boss, right? According to Reddit, from what I've read. So, they would all be around the same location. They all just might be around the sawmill. Kind of staying away from the sawmill because I kind of just wanted to explore the map a little bit. Nice to just see the snow. And yeah, we ain't finding shit, so I think we gotta go to the sawmill. Maybe we'll run another woods. Just go to the sawmill next time. I don't see anything. I don't think I'm gonna go to set camp. That's asking to get killed by a player scav. I say let's just run around the outskirts. I'll go to Team Kill Rock. Which, I mean, to be fair, I should probably call it something else. Because nobody will know what that is other than me. Other than Arbiter, apparently. Arbiter apparently also calls it the same thing because his teammates have team killed there. Which is incredibly fucking coincidental. It honestly makes me feel like the rock is cursed. It might just be easy to team kill around that rock. It's based on the location and the engagements you get into. If I go to Team Kill Rock and look towards the checkpoint, maybe we'll see a bonfire on there. I would doubt there's just no bonfire on woods. But maybe. I think it might be likely that they're all around the same location, so you can light all of them at once. They might all be at, I don't know. Cool. Oh, look, there's a bonfire over there. We need to kill the motherfuckers. They're just chilling. They're not hostile until you engage them, supposedly. Let's see if we can... How many of them are there? I see 2. I want to scout it out a little bit more before I engage. See one there too. 3. There's certain somebody. Oh, they're shooting at that guy right there. You gonna leave? He's fighting him. And still stand. He thinks he's getting shot at from behind. Stand still, buddy. Stand still. Come on. Think he's gonna fight them again? I'm hoping he'll think it was just them that shot him. We kind of gotta kill him because he's kind of in my way. I want to kill them and loot them. I feel like I shouldn't kill them yet. Just chilling around the bonfire. I bet you if I light the bonfire... Did he kill one? Looks like he killed that guy. There's a couple dead that he killed. I feel like I'm in a really good spot for now, though. Oh, excuse me. Let's just chill. You won't be able to hear where the shots are coming from. But I do have tracers. SVD has terrible durability. Let me wait to see if the guards attack him again. Only 10 minutes left. I mean, he could have just extracted. Can't wait forever. Give one guard, well, not guard, but give one follower, 2 follower. Only see 2. That's a player. Fighting him. He's gonna loot them. Now's the time. Pretty sure he was alone. We also don't have much time. Pretty sure I got him, yeah. I think he killed all the followers, so why he started to loot. Oh, okay, so are all the bonfires around here? They are. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so we know what the location is now. Any more in there? Is there like a fuck ton of loot here? How much loot do they have? Oh shit. Well, they have like terrible durability weapons. Okay, so they do not want you to get the weapons. But I mean, that's fucking great armor. What ammo do they have? LPS? Okay, so nothing great ammo-wise. Okay, so weapons are a no-go. They don't want you to get the weapons. Well, I mean, that's fucking great armor. Really good armor. Holy shit. AIDS? Or do they have PAB 9? They do have PAB 9. There's gonna be a lot of people running Vals pretty soon. I've killed this guy before. Ooh, gazelle. Recognize his name. Stack. Can I stack T30s? No. That's annoying. Ooh, goddamn. God damn. Okay, this is some fucking decent shit, dude. Need to locate the effigy. If I just run up to this, will it count? Possibly. Do they have good stuff in their backpacks? That statue. Okay. Found out some information. Killed the guy. Grab what's in this backpack and dip. Oh shit, what do I drop here? Fuck, that's a lot of tier 4 plates. I think I probably dropped that. Drop the drill. Drop the power cord. Drop that. That in there. Drop that. You can try and shoot one off just to see. Okay. Flare, maybe? How do you light it? It didn't seem to do anything. I didn't get to kill a follower, though, because he killed them all. That's a little bit unfortunate, but we killed him, so can't complain too much. Can't complain too much. That was interesting. They have interesting stuff, because their weapons are trash, but their ammo is good. Some of their attachments are good. Their armor's amazing. Oh, I actually did kill that Mosin man. Look. Killed him through the bush. It's okay. He didn't have anything too good anyways. Their armor and their headsets and their face covers. I mean, that's so many CQCM masks that are going to be in rotation, man. Again, I feel like even more so now, you need 40 pen ammo, because so many people are going to be running those masks now. Like, the fact that I was able to get 2 of them there, like, there's going to be a lot of those fucking masks in rotation. Because before, the only way people were getting them was, like, really rare spawns, or if they had Lightkeeper unlocked. Now, there's, like, a big source of them, and people are going to farm them. So, if you're not running 40 pen ammo, I mean, you're not going to be able to headshot people. Like, kind of huge. That's kind of a big deal. My inventory is way too full. I have a problem. I have a problem. Problem is too much loots. And, that raid did not help this problem. Did we locate the effigy at least for the task? No. Locate the effigy of Marana on any location. Huh. Weird. I don't know how to light them. Burn down the effigies. That makes me feel like Flare, you know what I mean? So you just shoot them to light them. Yeah, but I tried. I tried shooting them and it didn't work. Did not work. I tried right as we left the raid. I'm gonna try a flare, I guess. Oh, maybe that one's fully burnt already. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. That is a good point, yeah. Maybe they had already, maybe somebody else had already done it. That's a good point. Okay, yeah, let's try again then. Should we go to a different map? I'm not sure. So I'll just wear the Bastion, that's fine. Problem is that my stash is so incredibly full. Fuck. Fine, I swear. I'm just gonna drop this shit on the ground. I just want to play another raid. I could sell it, but I do need to take the plates out, though. came with level 5 side plates as well. Don't care about that though. Side plates. Not side plates are trash, but level 5 side plates. I mean, I can buy level 6s for like barely any money, so using level 5s feels like such a waste. This SVD is like kind of going off the deep end here. It's not really feeling super great in terms of its durability. There's a chance it jams on me. You need... I'm gonna bring a flare just in case. How do I actually buy flares? Bigger sell flares. I'm gonna bring a flare just in case, and I'm also gonna bring some extra grenades just in case. Try grenading them as well. Grenading them seems wacky though. I doubt that's it, but give it a try. Let's do another woods. Oh, I do have insurance that's running out. Fuck's sake. I slept for too long, didn't play enough Tarkov. Now I'm being punished. It's only some Zook or Zook thing. I'll get deleted, but it's not a big deal. This is not really important. Take that stuff. Go, let's go. Yeah, they might have already burnt them. Oh. We'll give it a try. But I didn't even get the thing for locating them. Maybe the effigy's at a different location. I don't know. I don't know. We're experimenting. We know where they are on woods now, though. So we can just go straight there. That is kind of... Actually, no, it's not a pain in the ass. I think the only pain in the ass is just going to be if you... No, yeah, I mean, like, there's so much armor, though. Like, there is so much high-tier armor there. Like, if people weren't running around in full gear before, they're going to be running around in full gear now. Like, pretty much everybody's going to be running around in, like, tier 5. So, higher pen ammo is actually even more important now. Because, like, before, I mean, we were still running into people running, like, tier 4 with tier 2 softs. You know what I mean? Like, pretty regularly. You know what I mean? Like, Karasas, Banshees, Strandhogs, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. Like, the 6B13 armor, 6B23 armors. But, I mean, now, I mean, like, I feel like everybody's just gonna be running around in fucking AVSs, protection rigs, like, Gazelles. Like, it seems kind of crazy how much armor's on those guys. Their guns being low durability, I don't hate. Because, like, otherwise it would just be, like, a lot of free guns. But it's like, it feels like they kind of thought about the guns, but they didn't think about, like, because I'm fine with the attachments and the ammo. Because, like, that's kind of like, it takes a while to collect that stuff, like the ammo, off of their bodies. And it's like something you use up and it's just gone. You know what I mean? The thing is with armor is that once this armor's in rotation, it never leaves rotation. Because it just swaps hands. It doesn't actually go anywhere. Whereas, like, ammo, you use it up and it's gone. You know what I mean? Like, but weapons, like, pretty much anything else in the game, stims aren't like that. Stims, ammo, grenades, like, that kind of stuff, like, once people use it, it's gone. You can't loot it off other people. You know what I mean? If they used it. But armor, guns, helmets, attachments, weapons, all that stuff, like, that's all, like, you loot it off people and it just stays in rotation. It just swaps hands over and over. You can say, like, oh, well, the durability will drop, but, like, by the time a gun's durability drops to the point where it's, like, unusable, like, not just the fact that it'll jam, but it's, like, unusable, the wipe is fucking over. You know what I mean? Like, it's over. And, like, unless it's, like, a Val or something, you know what I mean? Like, most people are just going to sell stuff, to be fair. But if it's good stuff, they're just going to use it instead of selling it. So it's like, it will kind of go out of rotation a little bit after the event's over. Like, people will start, like, selling it more. People won't be insuring their stuff. And they'll lose it. And there won't be any more supply. Okay, we spawned right here. Hell yeah. There is a spawn over here. Holy shit, it's bright. Oh yeah, I forgot. My brightness might need to be turned down now because the snow's back. It's true. Nobody will find those, I swear. Even if they do, it's not that big of a deal. Easy come, easy go. Without the plates, those things are so cheap to insure anyways. Oh, are they not in the same position every raid? Oh. Okay. That makes things interesting. We've actually got to find them. Okay. Okay, that makes it a lot more active. You actually have to look for them. Let's go down to the coast then. And look across. Okay, so we know where one spawn point is. They probably have like 3 different spawns. Like most other like kind of like boss type things in the game. God, I'm cold. I don't know if I heard somebody down there. Why did I get cold for a second? What was that about? It was when I went down there. There's a lot of grenades over there. I think we're gonna go over there. I thought I heard somebody, but it might have just been the cold status effect. Yeah. Okay. So let's go over there. I don't see anything across. Go to those grenades. Oh, I didn't replace me. That's a lot of grenades. I'm actually gonna cross the field here. Marked woods is kind of a pain in the ass. I'd much rather approach this location from this side of the map. How many times did I hit him? Was I aiming too high up, maybe? I must have hit him a couple times. I feel like he must be fucked up. Maybe I suck at shooting. The first couple shots, like, 100%, I can see that I missed those. But I swear I hit him like 4 or 5 times with that second volley. I mean, if he's wearing tier 5 plates... No, these bullets... No, I can't remember how much pen these have. They're the best bullets I can buy, but... I don't remember exactly what pen they had. I doubt he'd stay up there. Most smart people wouldn't. To be fair, the position he was sitting in was not super smartest. I know I was there the raid before, but it was at a different point in the raid. Holy shit, that's bright. I might have to turn my brightness down. Still up there. Where? I see the muzzle flash. I don't see him. What the fuck? Could not see him against that rock. Holy fuck. He seemed like a newbie player. To be honest. That many shots with fucking no gear, basically. That's like wild to me. He was fucking tanking shots. Holy. Oh, I might have ricocheted? No, because his helmet's damaged. He got it off a scav. It's fine in raid. I doubt it was a ricochet. I mean, it's possible, but unlikely, I feel like. I should have taken his gun. It doesn't weigh me down. Repack for a second. I need to probably turn my brightness back down. Oh, it's so annoying because I was like, the brightness I'm running like works really well, but not with the snow. That is progress towards a LEDX. Shot so many shots at him. Dude, he must have been so fucked up. I makes sense why he didn't move because he's probably so low health. Probably like really fucked up. I could just keep the brightness, but it's just so bright. But if I go like inside interchange or inside resort, it's gonna feel like shit if I turn it off, so. This is where we heard all the action. Up here somewhere. Looking for where they're located at. I like that there's different spots for them. So if you are hunting them, you gotta look for them. Different spots. We're gonna go up on this hill over here. Skip you set camp. They might be in front of you set camp. Is what I'm kind of thinking. Or by the Scav bunker. Or might not be around here at all. There's just been somebody having a fight, throwing a ton of grenades. Wonder how long this event's gonna last. Not seeing anything. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Fuel is nice. I don't want to be down here for too long. Grab that fuel. It came from over there, though. think unless we hear like a lot of gunshots or something, I'm just gonna explore like my own ideas, not just like chase where the gunshots are. 'Cause, I mean, just gunshots doesn't mean anything. We heard a lot of grenades and shit over here, but obviously not seeing much. I mean, I feel like the town is probably definitely a place, right? Town, or this town over here, this like swamp town. A bit weird how when you zoom in, all the trees have leaves all of a sudden. You can't actually see through them. I feel like woods is going to be one of the hardest places to actually find the spawn points, though. Like, naturally. Just because it's so big and there's so many, like... There's not very clear lines of sight a lot of the time. Like, from location to location. Whereas, like, something like Shoreline is quite big as well. But there's, like... I mean, I can get on top of the fucking radar dish and do a full 360 within, like... a minute or two. There's a lot of area. Not the greatest shooting in the world, but listen, it did the job. They've used a lot of fucking ammo. This is kind of a problem. Bro, I can't see anything that's not in my own shadow. I probably need to turn my brightness down. I can always turn it back up when the snow's gone. We try like 50? Maybe I just turn it off. Oh god, the game looks so dark. Let's not do that. 50? Okay, that looks a bit better. It does still look a lot darker, but probably for the best. My eyes are going to take a little bit to adjust. Okay, grenades up at the Scav town. That's a good sign. Okay, they might be up here. Yeah, I think they're probably up here. Okay. It's not really at the Scav town directly, though, is it? It's more like at the lumber yard. I am, like, sprinting very loud right now, but that's fine. We're just gonna run it. I want to get there before they're all dead for my task. Did sound more like it was up there at the lumber yard. Might sprint through this next field as well. So. I don't know. The people don't usually fight around there. That's the thing. And multiple grenades going off, that doesn't feel normal. Feels like there's probably the followers there. I don't know what to call them. Followers seems fun. Still a bit bright on like. Fuck, there could be people up on the rock sniping now. They're around here. Oh, yep, here they are. Okay. This is another spawn point. Okay, we know 2 spawn points. I assume there's only 3. I know there was a player around here somewhat recently. Unless there's AI still up, I'm going to assume that he's around still. See that. Next to it. Only 2 bonfires. There's a 3rd one out. Right up there. Fuck, they might all already be dead. Player might already killed them all. That's something. There's another dead body, probably. This will be my extract, probably. Almost certain. You. Oh. Gotcha. Could have a friend inside that building. We're on top of the ridgeline. Gonna be loaded up with that backpack though. God damn, that backpack's gonna be loaded. I think he was literally just about to leave. That's always a sour way to die, but it's what it is, my man. What it is. Fuck, good kill. That might have been somebody else. I don't think that would have been a teammate because it was far away from where I killed him. Fuck. I didn't have a painkiller. Or, well, was I out of stamina? I think I was out of stamina. I did have a painkiller. I was out of stamina. That's rough. I didn't expect anybody to be on my left there. Good kill. Sucks. I feel like so many people are gonna be fucking geared to the teeth now, dude. Like, I feel like pretty much everybody's gonna have, like, fucking super big gear. Because, like, you can get so much of it off those guys. GG. Sucks. He would have heard me sprinting because my sprinting was quite loud. I should have dropped my backpack. I was thinking about it, and I had already kind of decided like I was too far away from where it would be a good idea to drop it, but I probably should have dropped it anyways. Because it's just so loud when you sprint like that. If I wasn't overweight there, I feel like I don't die. Honestly, I would have had more stamina, and I would have made less noise. I feel like sprinting while overweight is just such a bad idea. I feel like I just need to drop my backpack in that situation and just not be overweight. And I can always figure out the loot later. I feel like that's just, you have to. Feel like you have to. Alright, should we go to a different map? Let's try a different map. We're not having much luck on woods actually getting to them before they're all dead. Let's try a different map. We can try some customs. We can try some customs. Shotgun? Shotgun on customs? I don't hate that, actually. I don't hate that. I like to wear like a tri-zip though. And we can wear this backpack. This backpack's fine. Or one of these armored rigs. And I can use up some more piranha. Might be running out of piranha. I think I am. I think I'm pretty much out of piranha. Good thing. It's not even expensive. It's crazy how cheap it is. mean, it's not the greatest ammo in the world, but honestly, it'll put like most people down. Alright, we're pretty much good to go. Nothing crazy, just a little shotgun. I do need some water. And food. Alright, let's try customs. I know 2 of the spawn points on woods at least. But we'll try customs. I think customs will be, it'll be a better chance of me actually encountering them before other people get there. I feel like I'm wearing the wrong type of camo though. All my gear is green. I have a green shirt on, green pants on, green armored rig, green helmet, green backpack. Ain't no fucking green around anymore. It doesn't really matter that much. But honestly, you do want to wear less dark clothes now, I feel like. Just so you pop a lot less. It's not really about, like, getting spotted less. It's getting spotted less quickly. That's kind of the big thing. That's, like, kind of what camo is good for. Just it takes longer for people to actually spot you. And there might be situations where you don't actually get spotted. Like, just because they, like, just happen to just glance at you in the corner of their eye and you were camouflaged enough that their brain just didn't pick it up. I would like to switch back to some snow camo. Fuck, I'm not going to play on Saturday. We're going to play the wheel game. Whatever wins. I don't know how long this event's going to last. Hopefully long enough that missing Saturday isn't the biggest deal. It'll be interesting to see what wins. I do have a whole bunch of other games I should play, but I still need to play Warframe, Max Payne, Eliza, Darksiders. Fuck, man, I'm 4 games behind. How did that even happen? Tarkov, that's how. Fuck me. Never enough time to do everything, you know? Never enough time to do everything. I have seen people apparently spawn, like, right next to them. Because, like, obviously the map's only so big. But they're not immediately hostile, so you can just chill out. 4? Wait, is there 5? Max Payne, Eliza, Darksiders, Warframe. What else is there? Am I dumb? What else am I missing? No, I'm not missing anything else. I played everything else. It's just 4. I thought I was getting forgotten again. Oh, okay. No, yeah, it's been a long time. I really should get around to playing it soon. Oh, that was a sewing kit. Where do we think they spawn in this place? On customs. It'd be too hard to find them on customs. Action will start popping off. That sounds like probably where they are. Where is that exactly? That sounds like Big Reddish. Because it's so much harder to see now with this lower brightness. Somebody did spawn here. Another SVD thread adapter. Weird. Not that weird, but weird to find two back to back. It's back, oh my lord. What's up, pumpkins? Welcome. Snow is indeed back. There's been some cultish shenanigans. Oh, look at that! As soon as you show up, it starts snowing. It was snowing earlier, but stopped for a while. And cultists are doing some like rituals to make it snow, apparently. Team cultists all the way, yeah. I don't know exactly how they're doing it, but I guess they're well, it said they're summoning something. Some kind of snowy god, I guess. Oh. Shit. I just engaged them. That's not good. Oops. I thought it was like a really dumb player, so I shot him. I thought it was just like a really dumb player. What was the subtask? I don't think I killed him. Yeah, I located an effigy. Weird that it wasn't working on woods. Maybe woods is bugged and you can't finish the task on woods. That seems lame. With an AUG straight ahead. I don't know if that's on skeleton or if he's like right in front of me. It's hard to tell. Pretty sure it's an AUG though. Suppressed AUG. Leg made a bitch. Give me them toes. Give me them fucking toes. I can do that. Cool. Please, I'm on your side. I like the snow too. They gonna push me? Don't know. Alright, we'll keep the shotgun for close range. I assumed he had good plates, to be fair. Doesn't hashtag the sculpt as the snow stays. No, honestly, that'd be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. And then if you really like the snow, you could just be killing all the people who are doing the quest. You could just go out trying to kill the people who are trying to get rid of the snow. Like, fuck you guys, snow stays. That'd be cool, honestly. Like, if there was something like the cultists had like an item you could turn into the traders, and the community needs to turn in like a certain amount of them to get the snow to go away. But they sell for like a whole bunch. So you have this like kind of like, you know, like the people who don't care about the snow can just take it and make money off of them instead of turning them in. And they gain like a benefit from it. Cultist protection services, yeah. Okay, they are gonna shoot me now. They seem a little bit juiced. So, I need to eliminate a follower for a quest. Didn't get a kill with a grenade because it would have completed my quest. They're inside the building. Fuck. Really now? Inside the building? Oh, they're pretty fucking well defended then. Okay, killed one. Finished our quest at least. Customs feels like not the play. Because you're gonna have to fight a shit ton of people to get to them. How many more grenades do I have? None. That's not good. We killed one though for the quest. That's that quest done. I could see if maybe shooting the beacon will light it. Because I doubt these have been lit yet, because the AI is still alive, right? There's still a lot more of the AI, though, probably. Let's see. Doesn't seem to light shit. Okay. Maybe they all need to be dead? I have no idea. We're figuring it out as we go. Which is kind of fun. I could go grab the AUG. Because it would be an extra weapon. I do have this ammo now. I might go grab the AUG real quick. What I can do as well is stick this on there. If I need it, I can switch to it. Put that on there. That doesn't actually make it longer. Alright, we've got a backup weapon if I need to. I can just control click and switch to it. Alright, we still got guards for sure. Somebody else is targeted by them right now. Snowback on every map? It's snowback on every map. Weather is universal in Tarkov. If it's snowing on one map, it's snowing on all the maps. Probably rain once this event is over. I would assume. I don't really need this anymore. That's a 50 count. I think that was a player scav, to be honest. I'm scared. I think that's a player trying to 50 cal them. Because it's just like one pop. It's like, it's not like the... I don't know, it sounds like a player. There's a lot of shit going down here. I don't really have a quest, right? He wants me to light up the bonfires. I don't know how to do that, though. I feel like maybe I just take the loot and dip. It's getting a bit fucking hairy out there. And I doubt I'm going to be able to clear the whole place. Okay, well that was a fucking squad of fucking... cult members. Just chilling. I want the loot. I feel like I just loot the one guy that I killed and we get the fuck out of here.
Блядь, тут нашего завалили! Сука, ёбнули нашего!
This event's amazing for player scavs, isn't it? That's what this is. These are just player scavs just looting the bodies. Yeah. Because they're not hostile unless you shoot them. So the player scavs just come in and just try and slurp up some loot with no risk. I mean, a PMC can do it too, but then you have to fight the scavs. You have to fight other PMCs potentially, and the only loot you're gonna get really is off of PMCs or if the PMCs killed them. Whereas as a player scav, you can roll up and just find dead PMCs, dead followers, and you're not spending anything in your own loot, so. Fuck, I just want to leave, man, but there's so much loot out there. I wish I had some grenades. Actually, that could have been a PMC. I hear him. Pretty sure he's on that pile of bodies. Dude, he would not die. I didn't hit him in the head though, to be fair. Fuck me. Okay, those guys are not easy to kill. That's for sure. Fuck. Honestly, being friendly towards them might be a good idea. Because once they're hostile, that's fucked. Oh, I was a player scout. He's just like chilling out next to him. Killed 2 PMCs. They're just considered normal scavs. But they do have special names. I killed 5 followers. Yeah. He just loots a gun off one of the dead bodies and then super easy to kill me with it. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. I feel like customs is like not gonna be a map I play then, because it's probably gonna have so many player scavs. I mean, there I'm pretty sure I killed 2. Killed 2 player scavs, and then get killed by a 3rd. No, 4 player scavs. No, 3. No, yeah, 4 player scavs. I encountered 4 player scavs in that raid. I feel like that's always gonna be the case. They're just gonna run to wherever the gunshots are, run to all 3 of the spawn points if they don't hear any gunshots, and then just try and come out like bandits. They should be instantly hostile to scavs. Instantly hostile. Fucking gun those fuckers down, dude. Gun them down. Alright, let's turn this quest. They're totally nuts. What do you call them? I don't know what that means. What a mess. Got Granny's Tales. Seems like it's more complicated than I thought. Guess it's nothing terrible, but it still gives me the chills. You know, once you've served, you're not afraid of anything but the living. Though I remember when I was a kid, my granny used to scare me. She'd start telling me stories about all sorts of evil things. She was born before the revolution. She'd seen all sorts of things. Maybe that's why. I was about 5 years old playing with my toys. She came in, locked all the doors, covered the windows, and was like, "There's that Striga again." I asked her what the word Striga meant. She began to tell my 5-year-old ass about some monster at night. How scary it is and how it drinks blood. Fucking why? These spirits of winter guarding the bonfire seem to have grown in body but not in mind. I have an idea how to change things up. Do this and we'll see how they react. Try shooting tracers at the bonfire at point blank range, like 10 to 20 meters to set it on fire. I think there's more of those spirits out there than meets the eye. It probably won't make them happy. Just take the tracers and remember the basics of CQC. When they come out, let's chase the winter away, so to speak. 50 followers of Marana. That's a lot. That's a lot of motherfuckers, dude. 50 of them. So we know how to light the bonfires, then. I feel like, customs just ain't the play. I feel like customs just ain't the play. Let's do woods. I'm a woods lover, okay? What can I say? I love me the woods. I yearn for the woods. I need tracers. Interesting. What I will do is I will bring a mag of T45M in my backpack. Is it tier 2? Yeah, tier 2. I need to kill 50 of them. That's a lot. But to be fair, it's easy, and they are on every map. We need to light up the bonfires. It's nice that he tells you how to do it. Now we know. What's the ergo like on this thing? 46. I'm probably just going to bring 20 rounders then, but I'll bring 130 rounder of T45M. We could do shoreline, actually. We could do shoreline. See what's up. See what's up with shoreline. I think longer range maps, it's going to be a lot easier to kill them. I think I do have some quests to extract from shoreline. Or my quest. 5 hours, Sanitar, no thanks. 5 on locations 6 times. Eliminate scavs on interchange. We could do interchange too, actually. Do you think they spawn inside the mall? I really doubt it. I really doubt they spawn inside the mall, so it actually might be really easy to find them. Dude, there might be so much combat going on the outside of interchange right now, actually. Shit, that could be a lot of fun. That's kind of really tempting. Let's do interchange. Let's do interchange. Oh, I do have that daily, though. Let's do short. Change my mind. 50 kills. The rewards are not great, but that's okay. I'll still do it. 50 kills is not that bad. 50 kills is not that bad. Like, it sounds bad, don't get me wrong, but you don't have to loot them. It's like there's tons of them. They're always there. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like not as bad as it seems. Like 50 is a large amount, but like I said, like they're always there. There's tons of them. I mean, there's at least 9 of them every raid, right? Thing is that you might not get to kill them every time, but I mean, even if you're only getting like 1 to 2 kills every raid, I mean, that's not bad. And I think if you're on the open maps, especially since they aren't hostile immediately, you can get like a really good position set up, and then you can just like pop, 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 and just kill like 4 of them immediately, and then try and finish off the rest. And if you end up dying, well, you still got like 4 kills worth of progress. So that's not hard to complete, I don't think. Lighting up the bonfires is a little bit more difficult because it actually has to be clear. Like, somebody has to clear it out. It doesn't have to be you, but somebody has to clear it out. And then you have to get close to it. The fact you have to get close to it is the hard part because, like, I wonder if they kill you if you just walk up and light it. I mean, I assume it does. They do. But it's their own... I guess you're burning their effigies, though. But isn't that what you're supposed to do to an effigy? I'm not sure. Not sure. I like how people say this is a milsim game. When we're out here fighting fucking cultists, which are like summoning some fucking creature from the depths or some shit. It's like, yeah, very realistic. It's a great simulation. I mean, to be fair, we don't know that they're like. It could just be that they're crazy. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of what the prapper's saying. He's kind of saying like, oh yeah, they're just fucking nutso. You know what I mean? So. That, I mean, is a real life thing. There is nutso people out there. But it's just kind of funny. It's not, like, super serious. Like people make Tarkov out to be. I don't know any of the spawn points on shorelines, so. We know 1 on customs, 2 on woods now. But we'll see if we can find anything on shoreline. I mean, honestly... I think best bet is probably going to be wherever shots start happening, like right at the start of the raid. These have been fun raids so far, though. I haven't actually survived very many of them, but it's been fun raids. I think groups are going to be, like, pretty important. Like, actually having success. Okay, they're here. They're not angry, though, right? I saw a clip on Reddit. Hello. He's just chilling. Can I light your bonfire, perhaps? What is this status effect? Piranha's frostbite. Wait, what's that other status effect? Frostbite and temperature. Can I, where's your bonfire at, friend? Ah. I don't see their bonfire, though. They're looking at me. They're all looking at me. There's no bonfire on this one, though. They're all looking at me, and I'm kind of terrified. Oh, okay, it's there. Should I try and light it while I'm next to all of them? Do you think they're gonna hate that? I'm kind of scared to get close. Oh. Are they shooting at me? No, that was a player. Okay, that's interesting. So we kind of just fought, and the AIs just didn't care. That guy just got rolled. Okay, should I try and light it? I might die if I do this. I'm not sure they're really gonna appreciate this. He brought like fucking nothing in. I mean, I guess he's a low level, but like, come on, man. Okay, they might not appreciate this. So we might get shot. FYI. Let's maybe do it from like a safe position. Oh look, they even hide in the bushes. Okay, is there anybody on this side of the wall? I don't see anybody on this side of the wall. This will be 10 to 20 meters. So let's light it from here and see if... Oh, there's that guy up there, though. Okay. I might die. Yeah, I think they seem... I think they're angry. They're angry. Nice grenade, fucker! I thought it would roll in front of me. Okay, so if you light the thing, they get pissed. Good to know. How much progress did that actually make? How much progress did I get for that? Because I did light the bonfire, and it did look like I got rid of the frostbite effect, but I don't know. What a dunk, dude. Fucking Kobe. Okay, so yeah, as soon as you light it, they get pissed. And you can fight other players without aggroing them as well. I don't know if you can get close to them. You might be able to like walk right up to them. I'm not sure. Good way to lose some gear though during this event. Good way to lose some gear. So let's see how much progress I actually made, because I assume it's like times like with the bonfire lit. I assume that's what it is. Like you have to light the bonfire and keep it lit. So we do know one spawn on shoreline now though, which is good. It's kind of fun. I don't know if there's like a good reward. I mean, the armor they give is like pretty nuts, but that has nothing to do with the actual like event. That's just the loot of the guys. Like, it's not about doing any kind of quest. Alright, how much progress did that give me? 1 second. Okay. Okay. Well, that doesn't seem very achievable. Maybe it's like time spent in raid with a lit bonfire. Maybe that's what it is. You know what I mean? Maybe that's all it is. Like, so you just need to be in the raid while the bonfire is lit. So once more people know how to light them and, you know, people are actually doing it, then your quest will progress really quickly. Or it's just will go up like you just need to sit there for 1 million seconds. I mean, how much is 1 million seconds? Isn't that like a long fucking time? Because it can't be like a community quest and I'm the first one to light a bonfire. Like, that's impossible. So I mean, some people would do it on fucking accident, probably just shooting near the fucking thing with tracers. But so it's not based on like other people lighting the bonfire. So it has something to do with you specifically being in the raid, or but there is a chance that it says light up the bonfire. I mean, maybe you just keep shooting it. But no, I only got 1 though. I don't know. How much is 1 million seconds? Isn't that like a long fucking time? Isn't 1 million seconds like a long fucking time? I'll go get level 4 Ragman today. I want to use a Vepr. Don't know if I have a Vepr though. Should we use a VPO? Okay, we can use a VPO. 12 days. Okay, so it can't be that. It can't be that. That's not possible. So what is it then? I mean, it's only 500 XP. Doesn't feel like worth doing. I think we're just gonna try and kill them. Nighttime actually maybe is the play. Thinking about it, maybe nighttime's the play. They're gonna be a lot easier to kill at nighttime. Oh, and nighttime's like actually fucking like super legit now because the snow is back. Okay, yeah, let's do nighttime. Time to do some nighttime. Nighttime is like super legit again. Kind of got a little bit bad, I'd say. It was just too dark. I know that's kind of ironic because it's nighttime, but it was just too hard to see. Let's do a 545 AK. Do I have one in insurance actually? I really like the 545 AK. I could do an SKS. We're gonna have to kit this out a little bit, but we can do that. Honestly, I'm tempted to just keep, like, buy a takedown. I feel like takedowns are, like, really legit. Right now. Because you can stick to things and you're almost certainly going to get better loot. Should I use the tan takedown? Fuck it, we rep the winter, man. We got the fucking tan takedown. Shit, it is nighttime actually. Maybe tan's not the play. Well, we've already made our bed. We gotta lay in it. Ooh, BT ammo will be tracers as well. I don't really want to waste my good ammo on the fucking thing though. So what I'm gonna do is bring an extra mag of some bad shit. What's like a really, I mean, just T rounds, I guess. I like T rounds. Cool. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Hopefully this time I mean, honestly, if we spawn next to them again, that's fine with me. If we spawn next to them, then we can fight them. We know where one spawn point is. I mean, to be fair, we don't know that there's more than that spawn points. So I should just keep running to that spot every raid. And then if they just happen not to be there, then we go look elsewhere. Because there's a potential that there's only one spawn point on some maps. Or only 2 spawn points on certain maps. Especially if they couldn't figure out better locations to do it on. They also could have picked spots to like draw attention to certain areas of the map that people usually don't head to. That is potential as well. So potentially only a couple spawn points. So we'll just run to that spot. And if we can't find them, or if we find them on the way, we'll look elsewhere while we run. But if we can't find them there. Alright. Well, we found out quite a bit of info so far. They are kind of like raiders, I feel like. So, kind of fucking scary. That grenade was like a perfect throw. That's a bit rough. I thought it was going to go in front of me, so I started running behind me, but it went behind me, so I ran into it. I think more likely what it is you just need to be in the raid when the bonfire gets lit. Like, I feel like that's it. Or maybe you can just keep relighting them. Like, 1,000,000 seems insane. Like, it can't be like a community challenge because I can't have been the only one to light a bonfire so far. You know what I mean? Like, that's impossible. So, what is it? Like, I'm trying to think what it actually could be. Because, like, even if you have to be in the raid when the bonfire's lit, 1,000,000 is insane. Like, that's still an insane amount of lights of the bonfire. You don't get anything for it. Strange. If there's gunfights right off spawn, that's probably where they are. Because I've seen a lot of people saying that they spawn right next to them, and people are just instantly shooting them right now. Which is not what you're supposed to do. I probably would have done it if I hadn't already read Reddit, though, to be fair. So I don't blame them. But you are safe until you engage or potentially stand too close to them as well. Or aim at them too long. I'm not sure. There's a couple different AI parameters like that in the game, so they could have taken any of them. Like, because, like, rogues, if you get too close to them, or scav bosses as a player scav, like, there's tons of AI they could have taken from. So there's quite a few reasons they could become unfriendly. So honestly, I wouldn't risk it too much unless you want to do some science. But if we hear gunfights off spawn, that's probably where they are. Like, and I'm talking like immediately off spawn, like within the first 10 seconds. Let's go see if they're over here. This fixes the packet loss probably because they're always gonna spawn, right? Maybe that was BSG's plan all along. They're like, yo, we can't fix this packet loss bug. Let's just fucking put bosses in the map every raid. That's pretty funny, actually. Because inadvertently, it does fix the packet loss. they're not here, I don't think. They spawned somewhere else. I haven't heard any gunshots. I honestly think if they didn't spawn here, chances are they spawned across the other side of the map. I doubt all the spawn points are right next to each other. So I'm gonna just start heading to the other side of the map in case we start hearing gunshots. Be down at the pier as well. Resort probably is a spawn as well. I haven't heard any gunfire. Hey, what's up, Pelgym? How you doing? Thank you very much for the 3 months, man. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you very much. Hopefully you're doing good. It's good to see you. I feel like I just heard shots down at the pier. Everything's peachy? Yeah, it's great to hear, man. Yeah, there's somebody down at the pier. Could be followers, or it could be sanitary. That is great to hear. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Thank you very much for the 3 months of support. I do really appreciate it. It means a lot. Okay, I think that is the followers. They're gonna kill them all before I get to kill any of them. That's kind of frustrating. Fuck it. Okay, so we know they can spawn at the pier. Here and they can be here. Fuck. I might throw a grenade. Oh shit. I think they killed this dude. There's a follower. Somebody else killed this dude. Granata! I would like some granadas. The fact they always spawn with Pab 9 is kind of crazy. I don't want to wear that mask because it's going to get dark. And I won't be able to see shit. We're keeping the T rounds for lighting up the thing. I'm going to reload my mags a little bit. We killed 2. I think that's the dead guy's body. Other people could show up, which is kind of the frustrating part, but... It's not going to be easy to clear them all out. Another one dead.
Она не с черта! Будьте прокляты!
Tanked a lot of shots. Okay, it looks pretty clear out there. We know there's some out by the beach, though. Easily could be some inside the building, too. Building might be clear. Building's clear. I need some loot, because we gotta pay for all this fucking gear that I'm gonna be losing. I do not think we're gonna have many successful raids actually hunting these people. Chill out for a second. I do have some rounds. We could light off the bonfire now, but I think, yeah, we probably should. We probably should. I probably killed like maybe 6. I mean, I think the key to this, if you want to be successful with the loot off of these guys, is don't try and get everything. Only try and get like, just try and get like a decent bag of loot and dip. Like, because you can easily loot like a couple of them, it feels like, and just get out. Like right now, I could just leave. I think on certain spots, it's going to be not too bad. Killed 4. Alright, let's try and light the bonfire. Should be close enough. Bonfires weren't. Kind of a lame effect, but that's fine. 2. How long does it stay lit? Okay, not very long. Can I light it again? Yeah. Does that count? It does. That's still a lot of lighting. I feel like something's not right with that quest. Like, they want it to register for, like, the entire community or something. Because 1 million seems insane. Like, even if you're just sitting here just shooting it over and over again, you bring in, like, some of the, like, the fucking cheapest rounds you can. Like, I don't know. That doesn't seem intentional. Okay, we know how to light it, though. So, apparently, if you light all 3 of them and you keep them lit for, like, a minute, a boss will spawn. I don't know how true this is. But it has been said on the internet, so of course.
Давай, мочи их! Воу, пацан готов! Ствол бросать, быстро!
So many CQCM masks, bro. They should not be giving that many of those masks to people. We do not need more of those masks. Like, they need to chill with that, dude. That's way too many masks. Those masks are, like, dumb how powerful they are. We do not need so many of them in rotation. More masks.
Ебать, парика! А, сука, отстрелялся нахуй!
Did he shoot me underneath the thing? I think he did. Fair play. Fair play. I'm pretty sure he shot me underneath the thing. There's a tiny gap between the concrete and the paneling. I didn't hear him over there, but he must have just been standing still the entire time. Yeah, guy with a fucking armpit shot. Oh, what a fucking scumbag, dude. What a scumbag. Of course he hits the armpit, dude. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Dude, I really don't feel like you're gonna, like, clear all of those guys that consistently, like, without getting killed. Like, there's gonna be so many players. We do know 2 of the spawns on Shoreline now, though. Shoreline's not a bad call. How many did we kill there? We probably killed, like, 7? I mean, honestly, 7. I mean, I should be able to complete the quest today to kill all 50. I mean, 7 already is pretty good. I will lose a lot of gear doing this, but we'll probably get quite a bit of it back in insurance. The only thing is going to be player scavs, or potentially PMCs, walking up and looting them without actually killing any of them. It should be that you can't loot the bodies of them either. Like, if you loot the bodies, they also tag you. So that way you can't just, like, go up and loot other people's kills. Because, like, anybody else can just show up to that situation and just walk out of there with a free bag of loot without doing any actual work. Which doesn't feel great. Let's do another... Let's do another shoreline. To be fair, though, the only thing that people are going to be taking is your gun. It's probably not a good idea to run an expensive gun right now. Because they're not really going to be taking much else. But they're 100% going to take your gun. Because they can't loot the other guns. You should actually run pretty cheap guns right now. I'm down for another night vision, honestly. The snow makes the nighttime a lot more bearable. I mean, I do like night raids, but sometimes it's just way too dark. It just is a lot of eye strain. I think I'll just buy another takedown. Not a tan one this time, though. I'm doing nighttime. Alright. Need water. We know where 2 of the spawn points are. There might spawn other places as well, but like I said, we're just going to run straight to those 2 spawn points. Because the time where it does spawn somewhere else, if there is another spawn, then we'll know and we'll go from there. So we're not wasting time searching when there's no point. Because it might only be 2 spawn points. Oh, I didn't bring any tracer rounds this time. Shit. I might be able to find some. And hopefully one of them has tracer rounds. One of the guys we killed? I mean, maybe. We kill all of them. That's fine. I mean, honestly, I don't think I'm going to worry about the bonfire thing. I think it's bugged. We can try and fight the boss, though, potentially. So I should bring tracer rounds, potentially. And people say there's a boss. I'm not sure if there actually is. But... maybe you just need to keep shooting it once it's lit. Maybe it's not about lighting, it's about just shooting it while it's lit. If you every bullet counts as a progress. Fuck. I bought tracer rounds so I could try. I doubt it though, 'cause, like, I almost certainly would have shot like 1 or 2 extra bullets the times that I did light it. I don't know. I think it's gonna be really hard to live though. Very, very hard. When did I light it the first time? Was it on what map? I've got 3 bits of progress, right? I had 1. Oh, it was when I yeah. It was when we spawned in a shoreline and they killed me. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of dying today. I've already died like 6 times. That's okay though. I mean, once I Once I complete the quest, I mean, like, I guess I should, like, kill them to, like, farm gear, but it's not like I really need more gear. I'm probably just gonna be friendly to them. Because, I mean, honestly, a lot of the time you'll just get free gear out of it, or you'll find, like, PMCs and be able to kill them easily. Or, like, get free PMC gear out of it. So, honestly, after I finish the quest, I'm probably just not gonna kill them. I don't know if there's a boss, though. If there's a boss, I'd like to try and kill the boss at least once. I think I'm gonna ignore the bonfire quest, though, because I feel like it's bugged. Like, I don't feel like you're supposed to get one bit of progress. That feels kind of not intentional. Go check these 2 spawn points. I want to run too much. There could be people in this area. I mean, there's a very good chance they're here because they do spawn every raid, it looks like. I mean, depending on how many spawn points there are, it's like either a 50-50 that they're right here, or it's a 33% chance. Maybe a 25. I doubt they would have added more than 4 spawn points, though. I doubt they would have added more than 3, to be honest. Doesn't look like they're here. They're probably up at the pier. Potentially somewhere else. Go to the pier. To be fair, I'll know if they're at the pier, like, right up here. Because I can, look across. It's really foggy though. I don't think they're there actually. It's really fucking hard to tell though. Was one up along the road with me last time. If they're not here at the pier, then we're probably just gonna run around as much as we can and just try and check all the spots and see if we can find them. Right now, it does seem like they spawn at points of interest. Just like lesser points of interest, if that makes sense. I'm kind of not expecting there to be a resort. Maybe the bus station, maybe the hydro plant. Let's just make sure they're not here first, and then we'll go on the hunt. On the prow. Yeah, they're not here. Okay. Let's go hydro station then. Or maybe we'll go radar tower. Favorite big cat. I like tigers. I like tigers. Cheetahs are cool too. Jaguars never get any love. They are pretty cool. Jaguars are like too scary though, man. Like they're fucking hardcore. I don't know. I feel like if there's any fucking big cat that you're most likely to die to, it's a fucking jaguar. Like they don't fuck around. Death kitty, yeah. It could be at the new location. Honestly, I'm gonna check everywhere. We rode to customs. And they're not here. Let's go hydro station then. Oof, the stutters are real. I'm not gonna loot anything unless it's like really right in my face. Because we're just trying to hunt them for the quests. I don't know if there's anything after this quest. This is the only quest that people have were posting on Reddit. And I don't want to look it up. So chances are somebody's already gotten past this quest by this point, but it's not that tough. I think if you're a sweaty player, you can get it done real fast if you want to. Especially if you don't care about the loot whatsoever, or like surviving. Which most people, not most people, but some people at this point in the wipe, like, literally don't give a shit about any loot. It's a shame, but... I mean, but it's natural. I think the flea market wasn't a thing. Well, a game would be, like, so elongated, though, in terms of, like, how long people actually care about their loot and stuff. Doesn't look like they're here either. Go up to the resort then. I'm gonna check every hotspot location if I have to. Scav Island, maybe? Okay. I don't know why the raids are so quiet, but it's all good. Mostly not complaining. I mean, fighting them just by yourself is going to be a pain in the ass. And then with other people, it becomes like near impossible if you're solo, I feel like. Like, you have to clear out all of them, plus all the PMCs that come after your ass. Got scavs up here, but that doesn't mean anything. Okay, it is them. Okay, so they spawn at a resort as well. We do have flashlights as well, which is interesting. Let's get the lay of the land first before we engage. Hey, I know. Chilling, we're chilling.
What?
The player shot off a flare. Fuck, I thought they were I thought that was them shooting at me. I just heard something. I guess if you hear footsteps and they're not engaged, then you know it's a player, right? It doesn't look like they move. Unless engaged. It wasn't a red flare. Different type of flare. You get that debuff when you get close to them. Also, I haven't seen a single normal scav since, have I? No, I have seen normal scavs since. I have. There's not very many, but there is normal scavs. Not in the same area as them though. What I've seen. I do actually need that PSU. We're gonna try and kill them, but probably gonna die in the process. I thought we just let it cook a little bit, see if anybody pops up before we engage. I think my plan is probably gonna be. I mean, I can take those two out right there.
Хуйло, вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
I only brought 3 mags, so back a little bit. I'm just trying to wait and see if they come to me. Usually a very strong strategy against AI in this game.
Вон он, вон он!
You do get that debuff when they're nearby, which is kind of nice, actually.
Девка ёбаная!
Yeah, this quest shouldn't be too hard to complete, honestly. Because there's just so many of them.
Вот тупырь!
You just have to find them before somebody else does. But getting out is the problem. Maybe I just take the loot and dip, you know what I mean? Like, take the little bits of loot we have. Because, like, I mean, otherwise I think I'm going to die a lot doing this. Like, I don't think I'm going to live very often. Maybe I should just take the loot and leave while I can. Problem is that it's not like other bosses and stuff.
Вон он, блядь! Чтоб его! Сука, ёбнули нашего!
The staircase seems pretty fucking good. So many of them. I'm about to start running like cheap as fuck 545 AKs. Because if anybody kills you, they're taking your gun 1000%. Because none of these fucking guys have good guns. I need more ammo as well. There's so fucking many of them. Ammo is pretty important. Taking straight fights with them is not a good idea. He died. I think they're all dead. I don't have any, what you call it though. Tracer rounds. They might have tracer rounds. One of them. I doubt they spawn with tracer rounds, like, on purpose, but they might just happen to have tracer rounds. How many have I killed? 14? Making good progress. Looks pretty clear. How many bodies is there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah. I think it's 3 groups of 3. I think we're all clear. I guess to be honest, just switch. Salvos. Problem is I can't take any of their weapons. Fuck, I need to bring more ammo then. Lots and lots of ammo. Oh yeah, their guns. I can't use their guns. Even if they have tracer rounds, I can't use them. Fuck. I think we're good. I mean, no, I can't even repair this. It's like trash. Can't even repair it. Oh, that does look like tracer rounds though. Ooh. Wait, they're still shootable though, right? I'll still be able to shoot them. It's just, it'll like almost certainly jam on me. I should be able to light the bonfires with this. AKMP. Is that just because of that iron sight? Really interesting. Look all the grenades I can get. Ooh la la. What the fuck? God damn. That's pretty fucking nuts. There wasn't a body over here. That was the body. So wait, there's only 8 bodies actually. Oh god, there's more. I need to make a play. Okay, we did not kill all of them.
На, блядь, нажри, сука!
It might be a good idea to just leave, man. Is there like really? I'm running out of fucking ammo, bro. Like I got nothing left. I'm fucking dry. Got 37 bullets left. God. Bro, I think I got a dip. There's so many of them. $31 bullets. MCX feels really good though. There's more. Do they spawn? Do they keep spawning? I'm fucking dry, dude. And I'm out of energy. Shit. Got 15 bullets left, actually. I still can use that. I want the tax board. More tax boards. I mean, I can't really light the thing. Oh, we gotta leave, dude. We just gotta dip. Bullets. Dude, they're coming for me. I need food. Somebody out here too? They're opening doors? Or how the fuck do I leave? That might be a player scav. I don't think it is. They can't be player scav. There's just more of them. Bro, I'm trapped up here. Not coming upstairs. Just keep opening the fucking thing and closing it. Fuck. Is this gun even gonna work? don't know if this gun's even gonna work. You know what I can do? No, I die if I do that. Fuck. I don't know how to get out of here, genuinely. I don't see a way out. I have one strat. My gun, it's gonna jam. Like, let's just try it. Okay. I've got maybe 2 shots before a jam. Okay, we're gonna wait for a moment where they stand still. And I'm gonna run into the basement. Try and find food. That's the plan. Here we go. Yeah, they were right there. They fucking laughed at me too. How the fuck do you get out of there, dude? There's so fucking many of them. Do they respawn? I thought maybe they wouldn't instantly see me, but no. I needed to get out of there. I mean, maybe I could have went out the front door, but they're like, that's such an open. I was thinking about jumping out the balcony. But the problem with jumping out the balcony is that both sides had people on it. And like, it's just like big open area at that point. So I just get fucking farmed. I mean, I killed 13 of them. I didn't have enough ammo. We gotta bring ammo. We gotta bring more ammo. More ammo. And tracer rounds. Although, I mean, like, how do you even, like, God, there's just so many of them. I mean, they might respawn. I'm not actually sure if they respawn or not. I'm not sure. Kind of felt like they were respawning, but it was hard to tell. I do need to restart my game. I mean, we finished fucking, like, 1/5 of the quest there, just easily, so. I mean, I'm probably on, like, 20 out of 50 kills now, so it's not too bad. I mean, they're scary, though. Honestly, I would have liked if they didn't have any loot, really. Like the guns are a good way to make it so that you can't really loot their guns. You just get like a couple attachments here and there off their guns. But the armor is just so strong. Like, you get such good armor. XL headsets and the face masks, like that stuff is like a little bit busted. Like the Gen 4 in the backpack was kind of just like a nice find, but like, I mean, there's the AVS rigs and the protection rigs and stuff, like so much of that shit off of them, which is kind of like a bit much. I don't know why they felt the need to give him such like crazy armor. Alright, well, you go again. Do we want to go woods? Kind of down to go woods. I want to go night woods? Really? Sausage. Fuck, I can't buy any more grenades. Let's take M67s then. I mean, honestly, I think your best bet is just to loot a couple of them and leave. Like, honestly. Just loot a couple and dip. I don't think you're ever going to get out with, like, all of their stuff most of the time. I mean, honestly, it seems like they don't fucking stop coming. So, I mean, what I had there was a good backpack. I mean, I was trying to leave, but I just couldn't. I need to bring a lot of ammo, or just don't waste as much. We know 2 spawns on woods. Woods is like a bit big though, that's kind of the problem. I could just do daytime shoreline. I'm a little bit low on M80. M62. Alright. We go again. I mean, it feels really hard to fucking clear them all out. But I mean, maybe you're not supposed to clear them all out, to be fair. I think just try and get some loot. But I mean, like, this boss spawning, how does that work? I don't know. I'm hoping Prapper gives us some info after we kill all the guys he wants. Got 20 out of 50. I do need to keep that Cordura going. Honestly, just gonna drop this stuff because my inventory feels like it's just gonna be full of fucking gear if I extract. So. If I don't extract, which I haven't been, then not really, but drop this stuff. Those masks, there's gonna be so many of those masks in rotation, man. There's gonna be, like, pretty much everybody's gonna be wearing one. It's gonna be crazy. And their price is probably dropped, like, fucking crazy already. Because of how common they are now. We can check, actually. I don't know how expensive they were before, though. I feel like I remember seeing them at like 700k. Now they're probably a lot less than that. Let's see. You go interchange, actually. Fuck yeah, let's do interchange. Down, actually. How long until I get Ragman level 4? Ooh, nice. 40 minutes and we'll have Ragman level 4. Be great. Let's see, how expensive are these now? 200k. Yeah. Their price has plummeted. Absolutely plummeted. Look at how many are listed as well. And I think they're the best helmet in the game. Or at least one of. That or the Bastion plate. For different reasons. Let's do interchange. I think the CQCM mask is probably the best all-around helmet in the game. Like for consistency, because it will always protect your face with that tier 4. Whereas the tier 6 Bastion plate will save you from some situations which you have no reason living in. Like, you can get shot at by the most geared motherfucker in the game and bounce pretty much everything. Like, off your helmet, which is crazy. But it's only in that thin layer. But you will get shot in that thin layer and survive in some silly situations sometimes. Which you really shouldn't. But the CQCM mask will be like more, it'll be like less powerful, but it'll be more consistent. And it protects your face, which is more powerful. So it's like a bit of a trade-off. But you can run Death Shadow Condors with Bastion Plate, which gives you a little bit of chance of survival with your face, but not like a crazy amount or anything. And see what Reddit's talking about. I don't want like too many spoilers, but I do want to see what people are saying. Does this game have the most miserable subreddit? How do we improve it? Yeah. It does. It's terrible. I love this game, but the people that play it generally are not people I would desire to spend any time with. Yeah, I definitely resonate with that. Holy shit. That's such a sad comment, but it's so true. It's so true. The beacons are lit. The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. I've been running around voiping this. That's funny. It's almost every game. I don't know. It feels worse on the Tarkov Reddit though, because like I mean I look at some Reddits and it's like relatively positive sometimes. Like even the DVD Reddit is more positive than the Tarkov Reddit. Like the Tarkov Reddit's miserable, man. Like I'd rather read the fucking DVD Reddit. At least the DVD Reddit people are happy. It's because they're fucking delusional, but at least they're happy. Like people genuinely like have a good time on the DVD Reddit. Tarkov Reddit, I read it and it's just, everybody's fucking awful. Like it's just not pleasant. It's just not pleasant. And they have fucking awful suggestions too. Which like suggestions that are like rooted in like very much like either like selfishness or just not understanding that like other people play the game. Can't think of a multiplayer game where the community isn't the biggest problem with the game. No, that is true. That is true. That is a good point. It gets pretty crazy, man. Like, do you ever like want to play a multiplayer game but by yourself? That's how I feel. I want to play a multiplayer game alone. Well, I don't like MMOs, man. They force you to play with other people. They force you to be social. SMH. I believe that's called a single player. Yeah, but like I want to encounter other people though. You know what I mean? Like I want there to be another person on this other side, but I just don't want to have to deal with them and their bullshit. But I should play more single player games. The single player games, you can have a lot of fun by yourself in a single player game. And ain't nobody around to ruin it. To be fair though, it's not just about people like ruining your experience for me. It's about people like kind of like just complaining about the game and making the overall like feel of the game feel miserable. You know what I mean? Like I mean like in Tarkov, I don't have to like I mean it's not actually like encountering the people that's kind of frustrating. It's more like just hearing people constantly bitch. Like constantly bitching all the time. That's kind of the most frustrating part. We shall wait. Wait for the leaving the game. I should play more single player games though. Once I'm done with Tarkov. Single player games, not a bad idea. XCOM could be fun. I think XCOM would be a good time. We're good. We good. We will have Ragman level 4 after this raid, which is nice. That's actually pretty nice. I'm not sure if he sells anything that great, but I mean, he sells fast MT tan, which honestly, pretty good right now. What are my actual dailies? I'm probably not going to do the shoreline one. Yeah. We can do the interchange one, though. I have to kill 17 more scavs. Let's do the interchange one. At least get that done before it resets. Just killing the baddies will probably count. Followers. So, we can just do that while we're hunting them. We know of 3 spawns on shoreline, 2 spawns on woods, and 1 spawn on customs. So. We'll do interchange though and finish this daily while we're also doing this quest. I'm not going to worry about the bonfire lighting. I genuinely think it might be bugged. If I get a good opportunity, I'll try and spawn the boss. If there is a boss. I don't know. Somebody might have just been making that up. There might not be a boss. But for right now, I'm just going to focus on the 50 kills thing, and then we'll see what Prapper tells us after that. Because there might be more quests, or I'm not sure. I mean, we're almost halfway done, so. I think open maps are going to be a lot more pleasant to fight them, because we can just, like, kind of snipe them off, you know what I mean? To kind of pick them off a little bit. We don't have to, like, be too crazy, like, up in their face. And I can be a little bit more conservative with my ammo as well. But we'll get Ragman level 4 after this, which will be really nice. And then try and do Tarkov shooters sometime soon. Although I feel like there is less scavs. So if you're not, like, I don't know, it feels like, I don't know. Like, part of me, like, dislikes events because it kind of, like, makes Tarkov not the same game. You know what I mean? Like, I can't, like, play normal Tarkov because I do feel like there's less scavs around. And there's just gonna be, like, this fucking giant-ass gunfight going off at one location. I mean, I guess that's just, like, an extra boss, you know what I mean? But, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of stuff that's, like, kind of, like... I guess because I want to enjoy it like a kind of like a single-player game. But it's more, like, multiplayer live events and stuff. Oh, when does the DVD event end, by the way, Fluffkins? Do you know? How long does it have left? How long does it have? Like 2 days. I don't think it'll be that hard to find them. Oh, they could spawn underground though, actually. I don't think they'll spawn inside the mall, but they could spawn underground. Actually, I mean, they could spawn inside the mall. I'm just gonna explore the outside of the mall. See if I can find them with I'm gonna explore like the full loop, see if I can find them. If I can't find them, then maybe we'll venture inside the mall. I feel like I've seen very few scavs though. Like, I feel like the only scavs I've really seen are the things. I've seen like 1 or 2 scavs maybe. I did see like some on woods where it wasn't them, you know what I mean? Followers of Marana. Who is Marana? Is Marana like a Like a deity? God. Cult? I don't fucking know. Why is it taking so long? Like, what the fuck? Get me in the motherfucking game! There we go. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna explore the outside and see if we can find them. If not, then we'll go inside the mall maybe a little bit. We'll maybe check the underground. I don't really want to fight this guy. just barely missed. Nice shot. Fuck. I barely missed that shot. That's my bad. I was able to get 2 shots off before he did, but I put pressure on myself because I saw him look at me. That's annoying. I really didn't want to fight those guys, but that's what it is. That sucks. Nice shot by him. That man. Feels bad. I had a nice shot on the first guy, though. Man, I just barely missed. Trading. It sucks because that guy just, like, I mean, the guy I killed doesn't lose anything. I always hate shit like that. I didn't want to fight, but running towards me. I mean, roughly towards me. If I had just hid, then they probably would have ran away. I could have just left that guy, but I thought maybe I could catch him out. And I did catch him out, but only briefly. I should have moved. I stood still to try and line up a shot because I was like, oh, he's standing still. I can just headshot him. But then he spotted me, and I was like, oh, I'm just going to keep standing still because if I just hit this shot, then it's fine. But I just missed. Barely a little bit off. That sucks. That sucks. Guess we can go again. We go again. Ash 12 is not really a good weapon for this. MPX isn't bad. Let's do the MPX. And I have died a lot today. Exactly. Been the most fun dying this much, but it's okay. Fuck, that one doesn't go on. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I will bring some green tracer. I don't know. These events just don't really spark joy for me. Like, they don't really spark very much joy. I kind of just want to go back to regular Tarkov. I don't know. I just don't like them very much. Not spark joy. I like the snow. That was fun. Hey, what's up, Patty? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's the event? It's alright. It's all alright. It's kind of interesting. Hopefully you are doing well. It is... I don't know. Labs is killing me. It happens. Labs is rough. Takes a while to learn. And find two labs items? Yeah. Hopefully we do not have to spawn fight here. I mean, interchange is kind of spawn fighty if you don't go inside the mall. I wish I had hit that shot. Frustrating. I guess I should just leave with like a bag full of loot. Once I fill up a bag full of loot, maybe we just dip. I don't know if you can actually kill them all or if they keep spawning. It kind of felt like they still kept spawning. I wonder how long this is going to last, though. Like, how long the event's going to run for. I'm hoping not too long. Maybe like a week. Maybe it's a good time to play other things, so. And XP farm, they don't really give very much. It's kind of just like normal Scav XP. And it's not like they spawn like crazy quick or anything. I don't think they give like crazy good XP. But maybe I have been getting good XP, I'm not sure. I haven't been paying that much attention. Right. Let's look for it. We heard shots over here before. I don't see anything. I swear I just heard a binaural audio pop. I did indeed hear a binaural audio pop. Well, that's not fixed. Could be them. I'm almost certain I heard a friend off that guy I killed, and that guy had like no loot anyways, so I'm just gonna ignore him. This might have been downstairs. They could spawn inside the mall. I just wanted to take a check over here. I do have Emercom. If I just left. Kind of tempted. Let's leave. Run it back. Let's run it back. The reason I'm doing that is because I don't know where the guys are. And if I go check the rest of the map, I just have to go back to Emercom. And they might have spawned... That was a run-through? It was only 4 minutes? Okay. That was very quick. I did not realize. I honestly thought that had been like 7 minutes. My bad. Oops. Did not mean to run through there. Okay, but... Does count as a death, though. Isn't ideal. Lowers my survival rating. That is just like a pointless stat, though. That might be Ragman level 4, though. Not yet. Next raid. Next raid. Here we go. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens after this quest, but it might be a good time to go play other games right now. I like. I know that's like the opposite of what makes sense. Because like, there's an event you should want to play while the event's happening, and then when the event's over. But honestly, I'd rather just wait until the event's over. Like, I don't know. I don't enjoy stuff like this that much. Like, there's no scavs. Like, the raids just don't feel like actual raids. They feel like, you know, the only thing going on is like kind of the event. Reverse event logic. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I know a lot of people are like bored of normal Tarkov, but I mean, I was still enjoying normal Tarkov. I don't know. We'll see what happens after this quest. I'll finish this quest today, and then we'll see what's after. I think the fucking bonfire one is bugged, honestly. I don't think that that's working as intended. Unless I'm missing something. I mean, there's very much a chance I'm missing something, but I don't think it's working as intended. Like, I mean, there's a good chance that they might fix scavs as well and just spawn scavs in. Like, it might be that scavs are bugged right now and not spawning, and they'll fix that, and like during the event. But I'd rather just wait until that's fixed then. Like, it just feels a bit weird right now. Everything feels a bit empty. Because, I mean, like, there still was some scavs. We did see some scavs on woods, but just not very many. Very few. Definitely, like, an abnormally low amount. Weirdly, this is probably like the most bored I've been playing Tarkov since the wipe. I don't know, it just doesn't feel fun. Like, I don't know. And it's not even like the event specifically, it's just like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like Tarkov. Or what I enjoy about Tarkov, I guess. This is just a PMC. Pretty sure he has a shotgun. That might be where the people are. Let's leave that guy. To be fair, I think my problem is that it kind of feels like it's like bringing about the kind of like end of wipe stuff a little bit sooner. With like this crazy amount of gear, so people really don't give a fuck when they die as much. And like everybody's kind of drawn to the same spots. And so it feels like you kind of just go to a spot, fucking deathmatch it up, and then you fucking leave the raid with a bag full of loot. Maybe that's like your only goal every raid. But that will feel better later on the event goes. Because people will be less invested in just running to them and killing them. It's just we're still like pretty early on right now, so that's like kind of what everybody's doing. So with some time, it might be okay, actually. But today is the first day. I mean, I'm doing the same exact thing, right? But like, it's because like we're kind of incentivized to. Found them. Okay. They spawn over here. Just one spawn on interchange. You could pretend to be these guys. That'd be fucking funny, actually. Pretend to be them and just stare at people. You get so many easy kills. Imagine like a group of PMCs pretending to be them. Oh my god, that'd be fucking hilarious. Only seeing that one. Might be out front of idea as well, though. People were fighting around here, though. There's a chance they killed them all. Oh, I still got more over there. If I want to, though, like, I could just find where the PMCs died and just loot their bodies. Well, I want to kill them. So I guess we're going to try our best here. I think this is a good starting place as any.
Whoa!
Fuck. Definitely think they spawn. You can see when they get close because you get the frostbite status effect. Not hard to kill a whole bunch of them. Oh my god, my face shield actually saved my life. Shit, it's actually probably a really good idea to wear these face shields against these guys. So they aren't shooting very good ammo a lot of the time. I do have PAB 9, but not all of them are rocking that shit. Just pack. I do think they respawn, but I could be wrong. Feels like they kind of... Some people on Reddit also seem to think so. Like, I think it'd be good for me to just, like, loot and leave, you know what I mean? But I want to kill them for my quest. Yeah, I think the best way to go about this is to just... Just trying to loot a couple. Not trying to, like, loot them all. That's why this guy wouldn't die. I did headshot him. Because he was wearing one of those masks. I mean, the mission is not very difficult to complete. Especially if they respawn.
Up get
He did not want to die. I didn't headshot him, is a lie, but fuck, you tanked some shots. A normal scav. Crazy. There's that Fab 9. It's funny, actually. I was on Reddit the other day and I responded to something about somebody saying something about the state of the game or complaining about something, right? And I responded, and I said that the game felt fine, and they're just complaining. And they said, I don't care to discuss with people who left the game 2 weeks in and don't plan to play it anymore until the next wipe. It's like, motherfucker, I've literally played every day, pretty much, since it wiped. Like, you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. You're just using that as, like, a blanket excuse to fucking disregard my opinion. We'll care about loot later. Let's care about killing them. I'm gonna run into ammo. This feels bad. I don't like this.
Земляк, вы тебя не хотите, так убиваешь. Граната тут! Ну, блин, так мать твоя, ну иди сюда, говно собачье. Решил ко мне лезть. Вон он упырь! Пищук!
I don't have any water.
Давай, давай, давай!
Maybe they don't respawn. There really just is that fucking many of them. What is that? Who looted that man? Hmm. I bring a shit ton of ammo. Still not enough. Thankfully, they have lots of meds. There's a whole bunch of dead PMCs. I might be able to grab a weapon off of them. I got 30 more bullets. That's not too bad. They actually fought each other. That's actually interesting. And he got killed by the guards because he shot them. Not the smartest thing you could have done. What's up, Arbiter? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Hopefully you are doing good. Hoping one of them will have a... Those good bullets? Hoping one of them would have some water, but doesn't look like it. Some wicked KO management, hell yeah, man. You're always welcome to lurk. It's good to see you regardless. New event, there's these... There's these cultists on every map. That was a beefy boy. Well, there's anything grabs. They're like different kinds of cultists, though. They're these, they're like, I don't know, fucking worshipping some kind of fucking evil god creature thing. I don't fucking know, dude. Fucking summoning Satan, apparently. Right now, Prapper just wants me to kill a whole fucking bunch of them. Which is going swimmingly. There's also these bonfires we can light. Thankfully, there's no real people around. I think I killed them all, though. I think we actually successfully cleared out the entire thing. So I don't think they actually respawn. Because I think I killed them all. There is just literally that fucking many of them. Like, there's genuinely a shit ton of them. I think they're all dead, though. I think I did genuinely kill all of them. There's just so many. Oh, shit. You see though, like this guy also has a protection rig because there's just so much fucking loot. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, he just has a protection rig off of a guard. Like, you can literally see that it is. What level was he? 39? He's high level, but like, you can just tell that it's from a fucking guard thing. Yeah, I feel like it's a bit too much, though, to be honest. Alright, let's, there might be one more, though. I kind of want to clear the last one, just in case. I'm not seeing anything. I think we're mostly clear. We can try and light the bonfires now. Let's see what happens. There might be a boss that spawns, people are saying, but I'm not sure how true that is. Supposedly I need to keep all of them lit for like a certain amount of time, though. Which is gonna be kind of hard solo. Where are they? Okay. I can see all three from here. Yeah. Oh, wait, I need to be close enough. Wait, can you even do this by yourself? That's not close enough. Fuck, I wasted some of my ammo. They don't stay lit for very long. It gives you stamina regen, this, Oh god, there's another one. I don't know if you can do this by yourself. Maybe not on this setup. I lit all of them, but maybe not all at the same time. They gave me 3 progress. How many more do I need to kill? 16 more. You have to shoot them? Yeah. Okay, let's just loot and leave. We got 8 minutes. I gotta fucking go, but there's so much loot. I want to check all their backpacks. Their backpacks are decent. Bolt. Also have no water though. Oh, he brought food. What a nice guy. Fire steel or survival lighter or Zimbo. No, yeah, that'd be true. That'd be cool actually though. I'm only able to take 2. I already have the protection rigs, so that's fine. Do I have Emercom? Shit, okay. Got a blind. I can pop a mule. Do you want that? What's in this one? Garbage. Ah shit, there's a Valde scope on my MPX that I dropped. That's fine. Okay. I don't have a mule. I just now realized. We'll just leave that. That's fine. I'd like to at least survive. 2 tier 5 plates, it is what it is. I could have taken one of them. But that's fine. Power station could be up, but I'm not going to bank on that. That'd be stupid. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. I'm pretty sure we can just extract here. I've never actually used this extract because I don't have the key, but... Somebody else opened it, they just didn't use it. Yeah, nice. Job done. Easy clap. Well, we killed all of them. I'm pretty sure we killed every single one of them. Maybe there was like 1 or 2 left hiding somewhere, but I don't know that you can light those bonfires by yourself. Like, that seemed really tough. Like, I feel like maybe you need teammates. 7,000 XP for how many I fucking killed is like so little as well. They definitely don't give very much XP. They don't give like boss XP. They just give like Scav XP. I killed a shit ton of them. And didn't die. I brought so much ammo. So yeah, lighting the bonfires, I don't... Maybe like on a different location. If you didn't have to be close to them, it wouldn't matter, but you have to be close to them. Like, I mean, if I wasn't dehydrated, maybe I could have ran between them all a little bit faster. Just like shoot a couple shots, boom, run. Maybe if I bring like a rangefinder, like rangefinder, drop all my gear, run between them all. I mean, high capacity magazine. What's the biggest magazine I can get for like the cheapest gun? Ooh, PPSH. If I bring a PPSH with some kind of tracer rounds with a drum mag. Is there tracer PPSH rounds? That's not a bad idea. Is there tracer PPSH rounds? I don't think there is, sadly. Because that'd be like super easy to just run one of those as like a secondary, just in case. I'm looking through, it doesn't look like it. Oh no, there is. PT-GZH. PT-GZH. So what I can do is buy a PPSH. First of all, I completed that daily, which is kind of nice. Buy a PPSH, which is pretty fucking cheap. Nobody will probably take it. Buy a drum mag. And then buy this ammo. And just rock one of those every raid. Not too bad of an idea, I think. Do you have any side plates kicking around? Not sure how much money we really made from that. We didn't get anything too good. Their loot actually is not as good as it seems. It's just the armor. Like, it's insane how good that armor is. Like, they give you so much good armor. I'm gonna run a mule, actually, too. I can trade this for a LA skips. So much, like, the attachments, the weapons, like, it's the helmets and the armor that, like, seems like a bit busted, how fucking much there is. I mean, I get it, it's, like, late wipe, right? But, I don't know, I feel like people are still running, like, lower tier gear. It just kind of accelerates the wipe process, I feel like, which is kind of silly. Like, why do we want to accelerate to the point of one of the worst parts of Tarkov? Well, I guess that's just my opinion. Like, I feel like I was still finding people running, like, mid-tier gear quite often. I feel like that's just not going to really be the case anymore. How much loot these guys have. Oh, I was supposed to wear the fucking mask, that way I had one less item in my inventory. So, that way I could have taken those contacts. That was the entire point of it. This guy built such a... I mean, actually, it's not too bad. All a short barrel. What map do I want to do? Actually made a lot of space. I'm down to go interchange again. This gun needs to be changed though. Drop that thing. I put this on there? Wow, the SA-58 can't have it, huh? Okay. I want a longer barrel. 21-inch. A lot of accuracy. Look at that accuracy. God damn. But not much in terms of recoil. Go for the 11 or 16-inch instead. I have 44 ergo still. Pretty good, honestly. 44 ergo is still pretty good. Could take a drum mag, but nah. Let's just use the 30 rounders. Out of stock. There is a there's another 30 rounder you can buy. These 30 rounders. They're 1 ergo worse, but no big deal. Pretty much good to go. Do you need water? Hey, we can get level 4 Ragman. Let's do that. Let's get level 4 Ragman. That will actually give me a thick weapons case as well, which is kind of fun. It's kind of fun. How many more kills do I need for the quest, actually? Let's check that real quick. And that is the last Cordura I need. Boom. Way too dank. Alright, what do we got level 4 Ragman? We got granite ballistic plates. We've got ultimate face shields for dog tags or plexiglass. Vulcan face shields for plexiglass. Buy the Darth Vader helmets. Bastion plates for 2 eggs. Riz plates for plexiglass plus some bolts. Buy some aviators. Tax boards, but they're out of stock. Of course they fucking are. Darth Vader helmets. Graphs card for a Vulcan. Probably not gonna ever do that trade. Shattered face mask. Well, you can just buy them. Slick plates for 3 troopers. That'll give you some tier 6 plates if you turn in 3 troopers. Grab the rest of that. Sledgehammer for some defender. 3 Rolexes for HPC. That'll give you tier as well. Axles for LBT rigs. AVS for gold chains and a TT. You can just buy the AVS. Wow. 20 dog tags for the M2 rig. TV110 is trash. The Baggery, which is the real fucking winner. Terminator backpack. Pro kill medals for attack 2s. Gunslingers for 60k. Oh. Tasmanian Tiger backpacks for... Gotcha. And the saddle for 99k. These backpacks do have restrictions, but they're not too bad. The Baggery for 145k is crazy, man. Some decent stuff, actually, to be honest, like, genuinely. These are nice for dog tags. The Baggery is insane. Being able to actually get some better backpacks. Being able to barter for this, the tier 6 armors, Bastion plate. Like, that stuff's actually pretty nice. I doubt I'm ever going to do the Sledgehammer trade, just because I have to carry it out of a raid, but... nice to have it as an option. And that is Perfect Mediator done, which is cool. Now we're talking. Now I know for sure that I have the right person to work with, and I can be sure that everything gets delivered where it's supposed to. Here's a little present from me in honor of our cooperation. And that is a thick weapons case, which is pretty cool. I love the voice acting segment's great. I'm glad. Look at how fucking huge this case is, dude. It's insane. I can hoard so much stuff. Look at how much stuff I can hold on to. More hoarding, yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what the game's all about, you know what I mean? You just progress so you can hold on to more stuff. So your inventory can get bigger. We need to kill 16 more. That'll be easy. That'll be like 2 good raids. 2 good raids and we'll be good. We can claim these. I want that fire clean for weapon repair kits. Bastion I'll hold on to because I might use it. Fast visors can just... Cool. I might claim this too, just so I don't forget. It does fill up my stash a little bit more, but that's okay. What's that stash value up to now? 222 mil. Pretty cool, pretty cool. He's got the shit butt plate. Wasn't high enough level to get the good one, I guess. Boom. Interchange or woods is the question. Do I want to go interchange? Do I want to go woods? I'm kind of feeling woods. We did have good success on interchange, but I'm kind of feeling woods. I don't know. We'll see what happens after I finish this quest. If there's nothing after I finish this quest, then I'm not a big fan of the event at all. If there's something after the quest, I mean, this might just be like the first stage of it. It might ramp up. It might, you know, might develop. Some stuff might happen. Who knows? There might be a boss. I'm not sure. People are saying that there might be a boss, but people are saying that you have to keep all 3 of the fucking bonfires lit for like a minute or something, which is like insane. There is an event trailer. I didn't watch it though because it was like a live action trailer, so it wasn't gonna like explain anything about the event. It was just gonna give like some vibes and stuff, and I honestly just wanted to jump back into playing so I can think about it. Somebody did a thing where they calculated how much each scope zoom actually is. That's kind of cool, actually. The Bravo is apparently a 5 times. The hammer is a 4.4. ACOGs are 4.4. Voodoo is an 11 times. Yeah. Razor 10.8. Tango 9.8. All the scopes that I feel like are way too much fucking zoom. Yeah. Yeah, that's just too much, man. TAC 30 6.3. I feel like that's usable. Spectre's 4.9. That feels good. Valdez 5.9, that feels usable as well. Is there any other scopes around that 5.9 mark? Doesn't really look like it. Yeah, all the usable scopes that I use are ones that don't have that crazy zoom. I wish that they would just use the actual zooms that's actually like stated, but none of the scopes are actually like coded properly. Or like, maybe it's intentional, I don't know. But if a scope says 1 to 8 times, it doesn't actually mean it's a 1 to 8 times. It's kind of annoying. Alright, we know where 2 of the spawns are on this map for them. So we can go check those 2 spots. One of them is right here, actually. Kind of a lucky spawn. If they're here, that is. Doesn't look like it. Fuck. The other place they can be is fucking Scav house. Yeah, they're not here. Okay. Let's go to the Scav house then, unless we hear somebody. If we hear lots of gunshots, then we'll go there. Because there's almost certainly more spawn points than just Scav house in this lumberyard, but there's no reason to go around looking for them unless we know they're not in one of those 2 spots. I feel like stuff like this, though, like, there's so much loot and rotation now that I don't really care about dying as much. You know what I mean? Like, I can already feel it. Like, I just don't really give a fuck as much. It's, like, frustrating to die, but I don't give a shit about the gear that I'm running, like, as much. Just, like, kind of lame. I don't know. I feel like such an odd one out, though, because, like, I feel like everybody else, like, enjoys stuff like this, but I don't know. I mean, I enjoy stuff like this in other games, just not Tarkov. It's a weird place for the gunshots. But, I mean, who knows how long the event's gonna last, so I shouldn't give any judgment, like, immediately. And this just might be, like, the first stage of the event. Maybe they overtuned their loot, and they're gonna tone it down soon, who knows. I haven't passed too much judgment to yet. This is pretty bad. I doubt you need me to tell you that, though. What the hell it's fucking doing up there? A little hill climbing? A little rock climbing? Good fuck, nerd. I am the nade throwing god. He's got dunked on. They're gonna stay around that area for the next 10 to 15 minutes. Let's go try and do our quest. Didn't bring any water. Fuck, you really they're sniping from up there. Good shot. We should be safe now. Oh, they're here. Perfect. I saw the bonfire. Nice. Hello, friends. Be a good idea to just kill these two right here. I'm gonna kill those two right there for a good reason. Trust. Reason being that they were in a spot where I weren't really going to be able to see them from across the water here. Whereas the others, I should be able to see from across the water. So killing those feels like a good way to just start the engagement. There's somebody over the Scav bunker. I might want to kill them. Just to get them out of the equation, if I can. Being up there is not as good as it seems. Because you're at tree height. I don't see any of them though. Apologies for the bird. I don't see any more. Let's go this way. I do need water. There'll be water in the swamp town though. I'm just gonna need to go in there and get it. Need water? Only if it's in game. That's the only time I ever need water. Kind of fucked up. Not making any more noise. I'm saying we just leave him. That's not good. Don't think vodka gives hydration. Annoyingly enough, no, it gives minus hydration. How many more does Brapper want me to kill? 14. Look, I need something to drink, man. There's a
Сука, ёбнули нашего! Вот! Дал его!
Foul is not really the play.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
I don't think any kind of like high-powered rifle is the play. I think you need something with some full auto stable recoil.
Опы! Вот! Сука, ёбнули нашего!
fun to fight. They're fun to fight. I might have gotten them all. I don't have any grenades to check, though. I mean, that's another... How many did I just kill? A lot. I only need 8 more. A lot of ammo. I think you want to go for more stable recoil things, because they pretty much only die to headshots, it feels like. They're tanky. Other one. It's just a normal scav. I need ammo. Motherfucking ammo. I'm running dry. Arm will heal up. Might be able to take the car. Doubt anybody's taking it. Fuck, I should have brought a lot more ammo, dude. Got 2 30-rounders left. Yeah, I should just not have taken that fight at all. They don't feel dangerous until they do, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like I'm like, oh, you know, I'm mowing them down, you know, I'm killing a whole bunch of them, not like barely getting shot. But all it takes is like for them to just like have a couple fucking shots, like 3, 4 shots on you, and boom, you're dead. It's rough. I did get that one guy with the grenade. But I mean, we killed a fuckload for the thing. I mean, how many did I kill there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Killed 8 more. Yeah, I got killed by somebody else. It was SKS guy probably, or Vepr. I think I've seen one with a Vepr. Probably the SKS guy though with the US ammo. Yeah. There's just so many more of them as well. Like, I thought I would have cleared out most of them there. I wish I had more grenades. Maybe I bring flashbangs, honestly. I don't feel like I kill them with, like, the grenades themselves. I feel like maybe I bring, like, flashbangs. Maybe I bring smoke grenades. No, because smoke grenades actually hurt you. I mean, to be fair, once I'm done with this quest, I just feel like I'm just not going to kill them. Like, there's just no reason to. There'll just be free loot there every time you go, basically. Like, either somebody else killed them, or they died to them. So you can just go there and get free loot. I feel like there's basically no point to kill them past the quest. But the quest doesn't really feel like it gives a good reward, so I don't know. We can do shoreline again. Do shoreline again. Nothing too crazy. Another MPX? Sure. Need a rig. Did mechanic reset by any chance? No. Should resets in 8 minutes. I really shouldn't play another raid. I should just wait. Kind of annoying, but it's gotta be done. I will buy flashbangs this time, though. I don't feel like the nades kill them that often. So I feel like flashbangs are actually probably smarter. I meant to bring water though, that's kind of my bad. Did I craft meds? I might have crafted meds. Should probably set some stuff to craft. Good thing to do while we're waiting for a therapist anyways. I don't know, it's like fun to fight them, but like I don't really feel like much of like the Tarkov drive. So. We'll see if there's anything after this quest, though, because I should complete it pretty soon here. That was a glorious nade, though. Happy with that one. Guess I could actually craft a aloe. Is that actually worth doing? Shit, it kind of is. I should rotate between these two crafts instead of the AI2 one. I actually do use the sallows. That would just be like free sallows. I'm just rotating between them anyways. Yeah, that's true. Just do those two crafts. Get an ivy bro. It's set. Honestly, Spectre works fine. Wires. How many wires? Pretty much good to go other than a Salawa. Yeah, I actually have to purchase them. Bring that mag of racer rounds. Grab some food. How many more kills does he want? 8 more. We can complete that in one raid if it goes well. One raid if it goes well. Let's give that a try. Try and get that done in one. I'm not going to do the bonfire thing yet until maybe some more information comes out about it, because I feel like it's just bugged. Like, I just don't... Like, why is that 1 million? I feel like this is like a community thing. You know what I mean? I feel like it's supposed to be like a community thing, but it's not registering everybody else's progress. Like, that's what I think is happening here. Because, like, 1 million? I mean, like, how does that... I don't know. Once we complete this, then we'll see what's going on. There might be something happening. How long has today been? 5.5 hours? Alright, let's see what she's got. We need that Propofol. Come on. Come on. I'm just gonna bring the workout backpack, because honestly I'll get a better backpack off of them, so I don't even need to bring a good backpack. In an hour and 26 I get some new dailies. I'm not gonna get new weeklies for a while. This is already done. These two I need RBST. This I need the orb keys. We're done with Ragman. Just need to level up Jaeger. Mr. Jaeger. I can craft these, the Tech 30s, because I can craft Kavasas in my hideout. It's just hard to hold on to them. I don't have much space. I can craft weapon repair kits. I want to do that. I need blue tape, weapon parts, master files, tool set, and a multi-tool. I should do this as soon as possible. So I can at least have one in rotation. So if I see a master... I see a set of master files, I need to grab that. We're just gonna grab this Propofol, and then we'll go shoreline. I'm level 52. Oh, perfect mediator would give a fuckload of experience. Nice. And the weekly, to be fair. Weekly also would give a ton. I'm gonna buy this Propofol fast as fuck. There's very few things you actually need to do this for anymore, though. Like things that like run out instantly. There is some though. That's the wrong button. I had to hit Y. You don't actually need to do this for Propofol. Did I buy 4? Wow, I bought 4 really fast. Propofol usually stays in stock for like 5 to 10 minutes. It's just you have to be there at the reset, otherwise you're booked. Alright, we know 3 spawns on Shoreline, so... Shoreline's a good one. I know 1 spawn on Interchange. 2 spawns on Wood. 3 spawns on Woods, actually. I assume there's 3 spawns on every map. And 1 spawn on Customs. I don't really think Customs is the play, though. There's too many fucking player scavs. Fuck that. I don't think people realize how good the loot is yet. Like, there's so much good armor there. Like, I mean, I would just look for them every raid. Like, if I was looking for, like, money, just every raid try and look for them and just don't even attack them. Just get, like, a free protection rig, basically. I mean, I guess if everybody does that, then nobody's fighting them. You know what I mean? But for the next, like, couple days, like, honestly, for the next week, there's always going to be somebody fighting them. You know what I mean? Like, you're always going to get a couple bodies for free. So it's like, there's no reason to even shoot them. Just get free loot out of it. I feel like they should have just been hostile. Although it's kind of fun that they're not hostile, to be fair, I guess. I don't know, it feels like such easy loot, though. But somebody has to farm it. I don't know. Sorry, I don't mean to be, like, negative. Just, like... I don't know. It feels kind of meh. Like, unless there's something else interesting. There might be, like, a boss, but... I mean, I don't know if I can trigger it by myself. I really don't know if I can. Like, because somebody said you have to keep them, like, lit for, like, a minute. That's, like... to be fair, that's the only reference of a boss I've seen. Although Prapper does say that if you light them, more will come. But to be fair, it might actually be, like, more spawn in if you light the beacons. Because that's what it kind of felt like last time. Like, when I lit them, more spawned. But... I don't know. I'm not sure. It might not be a boss specifically. I only saw one reference on Reddit about a boss. But they, like, arbitrarily said you had to keep all of them lit for, like, a minute. Which, I mean, like, I don't know where they would have gotten this info from. I mean, maybe somebody data mined it, but, like, how would you have the info? You know what I mean? Like, I doubt the first thing anybody's doing is, like, getting their friends together and fucking all sitting around just keeping the beacons lit for as long as possible. I mean, I guess to be fair, actually, there's a task for it. I guess maybe they are. Taking it with a pinch of salt. Honestly, a whole fucking shaker, because it might not even be true. Like, it might be, like, completely fabricated. I mean, it does feel like there's 3 beacons for a reason, and you can light them. So, I mean, like, it's supposed to do something. I mean, if you light them, you do get stamina buff. So maybe it's, like, you're supposed to help you fight them? I don't know. It's not clear what the actual buff does. You do get stamina regen, though. Like, the stamina regen is really good. So, I mean, that will help you fight them a little bit, you know, keep you moving. But I feel like, actually, it's better to stay stationary, to be honest. Like, kind of slowly peek them. I'm hoping there's something cool after this Prapper one. I mean, from what I've seen on Reddit and stuff, nobody's talking about a next step. So, maybe there isn't one, or maybe just a lot of people haven't gotten to it yet. We did get a resort spawn, so we can just run straight to resorts. I'm gonna check for key cards, and then just go down to the pier. Could be them. Yeah, it is them. Hello. Okay, so they spawn here too. What's the best way to fight these guys from here? God, my game is so laggy right now. I feel like this amount of AI just like all... Or is he just huddled up down here? Oh, the bonfire's there. Okay, so we now know a fourth spawn point, actually. There's one inside that bush. This feels like a hard location to fight them at. Oh, there's a bonfire here, too. Oh, wait. Is this still the... Is this the same one that I was fighting earlier? Is this not a different spawn point? It's just that they are like that spread out? No, it is a different spawn point. Okay. There's just one happens to be up on the ridge. I'll check for a blue real quick. Okay. There's a player. I think he must have heard me, right? This got fucking shredded, dude. Dude, they're just like everywhere. Was close, yeah. I thought maybe because I threw the flashbang, I would die. I thought maybe they would be targeted on me because I threw the flashbang, but I'm not sure if they were or not. It was hard to tell. So that's why I shot there. I was like, fuck, they actually might be angry at me because I threw that flashbang. I was throwing it at the player, not at them, but I realized it might have aggravated them. And I didn't realize there was any up on that fucking thing with me until they started running. They're like so spread out too. Like, it's really hard not to die to them. Like, man, it's tough. Tough. I got shredded by the Pab 9. Destroyed. I couldn't even hear his gun going off, like he was so far away. I think he was down to my right, but I heard that. That's what I was running to cover. I'm kind of getting sick of them already. Like, I'm just like, okay, you know what? It is what it is. I mean, obviously, you're not supposed to kill them all, like, maybe right away. But it's like, I'm never going to be in a raid and just go out, like, find them, like, as I'm just playing naturally and think, oh, you know what? Let's fight them. You know what I mean? Like, that's just not going to be something you're going to think. Like, maybe kill a couple, I guess, grab some loot and try and dip. I mean, that's maybe, like, a situation I can see myself doing. But, like, I'm never going to kill them in, like, large quantities, like, go out of my way to do it, like, ever, because it's just such a bad idea. Like it drains your fucking ammo. It's gonna fuck you up. They're not hostile to other players as well, which means that if you're fighting them, somebody else can just like sneak their way in and just kill you because they can just stand right next to them and you won't even know. You know what I mean? And with all the sounds going on and stuff, it'd be really hard for you to like actually, you know, do anything about that and like know what's happening. What gun should I use? I don't want to use another 5.45 AK. I don't know. I don't know. Shouldn't be a hater. I'm kind of just hoping there's something good locked behind this quest. I'm hoping there's like some kind of cool, like, cool next quest or something, but in reality, I don't think there will be. Are these cheaper? 16,000 versus 155, which ends up being 22,000. Wow, they're way cheaper. Holy shit. 6,000 rubles each is a big deal. Arkhov is draining me today. Kind of draining me a little bit. Good time for that weekly game soon. That's for sure. Losing its spark? I don't know. I feel like I was enjoying it, but I feel like the event is just kind of making it kind of boring for me. But, because, like, I mean, I don't think I'll be able to play, like, normally, even with the event going on. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it'll feel very normal. But, I mean, I can try again. We're going to try again tomorrow and see where it goes. See how it feels tomorrow. Surely this week, the Hitman? Yeah, surely. Surely. I want to go Shoreline again. I don't feel like Shoreline's a good candidate for the... I mean, I could do, like, Lighthouse, but... Meh. I don't know. We'll see how tomorrow feels. I'm going to finish this quest. This is the plan. Finish this quest. See if there's anything after it. If not, Tomorrow I'm just gonna play and do some normal stuff and see how it feels. If it feels kind of lame, then obviously wheel game Saturday regardless. But maybe after that, try and throw in some a little bit more variety. Maybe until the event's over, so I can kind of, I don't know, wait until I can have some more fun with it. We'll see how it feels tomorrow, or if there's anything interesting behind this quest. There's a couple potential saving graces. I don't know. I haven't had that much fun today though. Oh shit! That copium emote's actually fucking animated. What the fuck? It's actually animated. That's cool. I never noticed. I guess that's because it's a 7TV one. How have I not noticed that? .30-round mags could get me killed. And I'm only shooting fucking 15 bullets of PP ammo. Trying to burn through all this fucking extra ammo I have for 545 though. I have so much of it. Burn through some of it. I also like this gun. Gun feels really nice. I should have maybe restarted the game. It was running really shit. I feel like the performance has been worse too today. I feel like it's because of all the AI. Doesn't feel very smooth. Like usually like some raids don't feel smooth, but some raids do, but today it's like every raid has felt kind of shit. I mean, there's like a copious amount of AI all in one location. Would cause problems, I feel like. We're very close to finishing this quest, so I need like 5 more kills. Probably like 2 more raids, unless I get killed off spawn. If I'm able to find them, it should be like 2 more raids at max. 1 more raid if we get a good one. Last one didn't go great. They were up by the fucking corner store too. Like, how are they fucking over there? I don't understand that. Maybe the other bonfire's probably like on that path, actually. That would make sense. So they were probably just like barely around the corner. And then as soon as I shot, they came up they rounded the corners through the gate. That makes sense, actually. I wouldn't have shot at them until I knew where the third bonfire was, because then you know where they're all at, roughly. But there was some that like, oh, I guess they climbed up the rocks to get me. That's probably what happened. That makes sense. Got another resort spawn. Here we go. Like, look at all these stutters, dude. What the fuck am I playing? I'm pretty certain that's because of all the AI. Fuck. That hurt. Gotta fix my stomach because I need to drink this water. Cola. Cola. Might die doing this. A bonfire there. Let's go up here. Selling his Tarkov merch. Shit, I'd buy some. The maps also feel kind of empty without the scavs. Like, there's not even sniper scavs. feel like he must have been kind of injured. Might just be like laying in a bush CMSing or something. So pushing down there feels kind of fucking dangerous. We know he was going to the pier. To be fair, bushes are not very safe right now, so we might not lay in a bush. Fuck, I think we lost him now. Okay. It'll be him. We can cross the water. I forgot about that. That was almost rough. So the reason that happened is because I reloaded after I hit the 15 bullet mark. Hit contact force too, holy shit. My man had loot? What the fuck did you have loot at this point? And I guess to be fair, he looted the other place. I had already shot 15 bullets, which meant that I was down to the PS rounds in my mags. To be fair, it's not that early in the raid right now. I was just running around not doing any looting. So it makes complete sense he had some gear. But yeah, I had a PS bullet in the chamber. So the one bullet I shot was a PS round, and he just fucking headshot tanked it. I don't think they're here, though. You know what would actually make this event better? If it wasn't a 100% spawn. Because then you'd feel, like, incentivized to take that fight, right? You'd be like, oh, you know, this is going to be really tough. But I've got an opportunity here to get some cool gear and stuff. You know what I mean? But because it's a 100% spawn, it's just like, eh, what's the point? And it's kind of like farmable. Like, I would care more about their loot, and I would care more about, like, actually killing them and succeeding and all that if it wasn't 100% spawn. I think they'd make it less than 100% anyways. Yeah, I think the event though, they're kind of I think this event they felt pressured to actually like do something. Because everybody's complaining on Twitter and stuff. Because a very popular content creator posted a tweet that said, "The game is in a horrible state right now, and you guys are asleep at the wheel." And it got like thousands upon thousands of like support, likes on Twitter, posts on likes on Reddit, stuff like that. They probably felt a bit of pressure to actually like do something. Even I saw that, it was in the front page of Reddit. Yeah, it's so fucking stupid. They're not here either. Interesting. We don't actually know where they are. I checked all the spawn points I know. So there's more than 4 spawn points. There's 5 spawn points. They went for spawn points over spawn chance, it seems like, with this one. Because they spawn every raid, but the actual spawn points is quite varied, it feels like. Because this has 5 spawn points on Shoreline. It's like a lot. I think that that comment though that the popular streamer made was more based on the cheater thing, but they did not make that clear whatsoever. But I'm almost certain that that person, that streamer, is from NA. So I don't understand how they have problems with cheaters if I don't. When I read it, I thought they were just saying it about Tarkov overall. Super unclear. Yeah, it's super unclear. But if they're from NA, I really don't understand how they have problems with cheaters if I have no problems whatsoever. I mean, there's potential that if you're a popular streamer, different coast, that is true. But they could just select the other servers. You could just not select West Coast. Nothing is forcing you to. If West Coast really is that bad. But to be fair, if you have to avoid a specific server, then yeah, there is kind of a problem. For sure, don't get me wrong. But I can't really speak on other servers because I can't play on other servers. Actually, I think I could play on EU and Russia and stuff, but I have like 150 ping, so I don't know why I would. I think they're over there. I'm gonna sprint to. I mean, I could do it to test for science. I mean, like, cause like, dude, the reports like here are like people saying like blatant cheaters everywhere, getting killed by them every raid, like. It gets like wild. It's to the point where I just don't like. I can't possibly believe it's true because it's so absurd. Yeah, I think this is them. We heard shots here at the start of the raid too, so. Oh shit, somebody lit the fucking... Oh my god, that's so cool, actually. Holy fuck. That's sick. Somebody's sitting there. Did I just snipe him? Fuck it. Somebody's lighting the beacons. That looks like a dead PMC there. Fighting it out in there. Is there any better spot I can sit? Be on that rock. Dude, look at the fucking bonfires. That's so sick. That's fucking wicked, actually. Yeah, that's probably the coolest thing so far. I know you can get up here. There we go. Missed. Somebody's lighting that beacon over and over again, though. They have to be. Otherwise, how is it still lit? That means they have to be within 1 to 10 meters. Look, they're lighting all the beacons. They're shooting tracer rounds. Let's just watch. They'll shoot more tracers at it. Unless they died. Can't tell what that is. Somebody just laid down there, but I can't tell. I can't see. Oh, that's a player. I think he killed it. Think he's gonna go over and light the other beacon? Only one beacon lit right now. Contact Gondor for aid. The beacons of Gondor. Oh no, Gondor is the one who needs aid, right? Not a ringhead. Oh, there, fuck, he was there. Oh, people call him Potterheads. Ooh. Is that a player scav? Oh shit, maybe it's a whole bunch of player scavs. Oh, green tracers. I'm fucking content to just sit here and watch, to be honest. Get 3 more for my challenge. For my test. I could go get involved, but honestly, I'm down to just watch. There's a chance I can hit a shot from here. Do I have my rangefinder? I do not. What does that gotta be? 200 meters? Maybe only 100. They're like out the back of this building here. They might go for the car. They will go for the car. Unless it's a scav. Maybe just a scav. Wait and see. How long do we have on the raid? 20 minutes left. A long time. All the followers might be dead, but that's okay. We can get them in the next raid. Racers be flying. It is decently far. I'm breathing heavy though. Not gonna be able to hit the shot if I need to hit it. They might just leave. Road to customs. Okay though. Hey, motherfucker, stop. Stop. Just stop. If I take that off, will that help? The weapon will be less heavy. Have better ergonomics. Okay. I guess I just need to not hold my breath. And they could have already left. I feel like it's not unheard of for them to still be in there though, because there's a lot of loot on those guys. And that place itself has a lot of loot. I'm just gonna go pick up the scraps, I think. We'll just wait and see if we see anybody, and if we do, we'll try and take the shot. Try and hit a fucking crack shot. If not, we'll go up and pick up some scraps. We got a couple kills for my thing, so it's all good. We made a little bit of progress. We'll finish it off in the next raid, probably. We only need 3 more. They might be banking on the car. Potentially. Did you see somebody? I did. Holy shit. Wish I had the suppressor on, but that's fine. Oh, fuck, I don't have my grenades. Nice shot. Fuck. He destroyed me. Good shot. I didn't know if he got up there or not, so I wasn't sure. I realized at the last second while I was running, though, oh, he could be up on that hill. Yeah, he was. Got a lucky headshot on me. That sucks. It's crazy that he was full autoing at that range. Like before, like, seems like such a crazy range to full auto at. That sucks. I wish I had hit that sniper shot. It was a hard shot to hit, though. Oh, yeah, he's a sweaty player. Very, very sweaty player. GG. I got 2 more for the thing. How far was that? 192. Wow. It was about 200. Yeah, he just hit me with one M62 tracer. He was just spraying. I think he was panicking, honestly. He was like, oh shit, you know what I mean? Like, I have to win this fight now. And he probably wasn't in the best of situations. I mean, he still had tons of ammo, I guess, to be fair, because he was spraying. Fair enough. GG. I wish I had my grenades. I would have just dunked grenades in there. It's actually pretty hard to assault that if he takes that position that he took, which, I mean, he knew. Because, like, you can't get an angle on him that isn't, like, an equal fight or an advantageous for him. Sorry for the bird. I usually try and stream during the AM. Well, one of the reasons. We only need 2 more kills, I think. The bird should calm down soon. I only need, like, 2 more kills, I think. I need to restart my game. 3 more kills. Not too bad. Let's restart the game. I just want to finish this quest and see if there's anything past it. If there's nothing past this quest, then I'm probably just going to end as soon as I finish the quest. I don't know, I'm not really feeling it today. I'm hoping that maybe today's just an off day and tomorrow will be fun again, but it might be the event. It's just not kind of, I don't know. There might be something fun after this quest, though. See what it says. Or there might be nothing. Let's see. I can kill 3 in one raid for sure. Sometimes the three of them just line up and you can kill them all three at once. I'll probably go another AK-545 just because it's easy. Try and use up more of that 545 ammo. Wish I could actually use the fucking 60-rounders. But that's okay. I like the snow. Happy the snow is back. Alright. Honestly, I'm just gonna grab another like Scav backpack. If we're just hunting them, I don't need a good backpack. I could go nighttime again. Guess I'll take it too. I feel like Shoreline's a good call though. Let's get another similar-ish setup. Honestly, I'll just wear that. Sports. And I'm gonna just buy another AK-545. I might have dailies now. 30 minutes. Alright. Can I get the 60 rounders or are they still out of stock? I can. And I'll just load them with yes on the bottom. And I guess I'll just go PP ammo. And grab a stack of BT. Cool. Alright, we're good to go. Give it a go. I'm gonna do Shoreline again. Let's give it a go. We just need 3 more, so I think there's a lot of places on Shoreline I can just like get to them real easy. The only problem would be like an east spawn. If I get like an east spawn, that's kind of rough. Or a west spawn, sorry. A lot of the west spawns are pretty rough. Unless there's a spawn in the west. There might be, honestly. Because, I mean, there's already 5 spawn points that we know of. Which is pretty crazy. I mean, 2 of them are right next to each other, but still, 5 spawn points is a lot. We'll see if there's anything after this quest. I'm not gonna do the bonfire one unless something is... There's like something I'm missing, because like... How the fuck are you supposed to complete that a million times? Like... I feel like it's like a community one. Or something. But it just like isn't registering properly? A million seems insane. Like... It just... It seems like something's broken. So... They might fix it tomorrow. Or something, I don't know. Or maybe I'm just missing something. I might be missing something. I don't know, it seems like it's like a community quest and they just like isn't registering properly. Like progress isn't being made. I mean, I think there's been community quests in the past. I'm pretty sure there has been. So I'm pretty sure it's just supposed to be a community quest, but they just didn't register it properly. And it's only counting your own progress, which, I mean, lighting them a million times seems absolutely fucking impossible. So I don't think I don't think that's actually what they want us to do. Hopefully not, at least. We just need 3 more, so. I mean, honestly, I might spawn right next to them, then we can get 3 real easy, hopefully. Come on, spawn me right next to him. Potentially. Not here. Okay. Go check the pier. To be fair, gunshots are either 2 PMCs fighting or people fighting the fucking things, right? Because there's no scav. Shit, this is bad. Fuck! I almost got all 3. Almost got all 3. That was a rough situation. Fuck. So close to getting all 3. I shot him in the arm instead of the head. Oh, fuck me. Almost got him, just barely. What gun was that he had? Is that an NA91? I brought in a pistol and somebody dropped him gear. I got 2. I got 2. Oh, you had it? Yeah, it was really close. Now you had some kind of M80 gun. 2 of them did. I got fucked up by the first one. Well, I mean, I got 2 of them. That sucks. Gotta re-gear and go again. Shoreline spawns are pretty awful. I could go interchange. I mean, if they don't spawn inside the mall, interchange is a good one. I only know 1 spawn on interchange, though. And they only, like, I mean, to be fair, exploring the outside isn't too bad. We can try interchange. Try interchange. Woods is, like, too big. Like, it can take too long, and there's too many variables, right? I mean, I could just spawn right next to him, though, a lot of the time. But they might have a lot more spawns. I feel like I know a lot of the spawns on Shoreline. So I feel like it won't go that badly. Do I want to buy another one? I kind of do. If the game lets me, I'll buy another one. I am burning cash. But maybe that's a good thing. Alright, we're good to go. Want to do Shoreline? One more Shoreline raid. If we don't make it, then we'll go a different map. That was a bit of a rough one. Getting rushed by 3 guys there right at the start. But it's all good. We got 2 of them. It's not too bad, honestly, with that situation. I mean, I think I played it pretty well. I just got a little bit too fucked up on the second guy. I don't think I really could have played that much better, though. I didn't really have time for nades. Like, I didn't really have time for anything, so. Everyone's stacking because of the event? No, yeah, it's how it usually is. It's always rough as a solo. Tarkov is a team game. But there's enough disadvantages to having a team that you can pull some shit off solo. It's just tough. But a lot of the time, at the start of the wipe, it's like very popular for everybody to be in a group. And with an event like this, because it brings people back to the game, so everybody's got like their friends to play with and shit. Also, to be fair, like the AI can be pretty rough by yourself, so obviously it's gonna incentivize people to group up a little bit. And I think the bonfires are like intended for you to have multiple people lighting them, so it's also gonna incentivize people to group up a little bit. So, but I mean, I have seen some solos and stuff. It hasn't been like crazy, but that was just a rough situation being like right up against 3 people, like right on that ridgeline. To be fair, I was heading to the gunshots. I wonder what they were shooting at. Maybe just shooting into the air or something. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it was an accidental. Maybe they tabbed out and tabbed back in and shot the bullet. Who knows? Is this a fucking matching bug, dude? I'm just gonna give it time. We'll give it to like 5 minutes and see. Dude, I am not feeling the Tarkov today. It has not been very fun. It's not been very fun. That gunfight was fun, but give it to like 5 minutes. Ben is killing it for the solos a little bit. I don't think it has anything to do with being solo, personally. In my opinion, unless something else happens with the event, I feel like it just kind of makes the state of the game kind of stale. Personally, so far at least. I mean, it's only been 1 day, so who knows? But today, like the raids have felt very stale. It's something new and exciting to play the day after tomorrow, at least. This is true. This is true. If the event does not pick up any kind of excitingness, then and tomorrow is kind of unfun as well, then I'm gonna play something else until the event ends. Hopefully, we'll play some other games. I'll give it another try tomorrow though, and try like doing something else. Kind of try and play the game normally, see how it feels. I don't know, like there's just no scavs. Like there's no scavs. I feel like the maps feel kind of dead. the like loot is just kind of extreme. So it just feels kind of meh. It just feels like what it feels like towards the end of a wipe. It just feels stale. Oh, so if you light 3 bonfires and you keep them lit for 1 minute, Zerachi spawns and gives loot. You don't even have to kill him, apparently? Interesting. You can get like some rare stuff. Yellow keycard, FP100 filter, kind of just rare items in general. I don't think you can keep them lit as a solo though. Like that's really fucking hard, I feel like. Yeah, it does. It does fuck up the packet loss though, which is kind of nice. How long is that hair? That long? It should be a bit longer, but it kind of thinned out a little bit. Long. I need to brush it, honestly. Fuck it, I'll brush it right now. While I'm waiting for this fucking long ass leaving thing. Hey, we're finally getting back in. We'll do one shoreline sea. If there's nothing after this next quest, then yeah, I'm just gonna end the stream for today. I don't know, I'm not really feeling it. It's already been 7 hours, so it's not like a short. Surprised people don't ask about your hair more than your mustache. Yeah, the mustache gets fucking mentioned all the time. It's crazy. The mustache thing is wild. I don't know why people mention it so much. Some people say it looks fucking awful. They talk trash. Other people say it looks great. It's like, it's just like a commonly talked about thing for some reason. I mean, to be fair, for like men, people talk about your facial hair a lot. Like about whether you can grow facial hair, you know, how good your facial hair looks, all this fucking shit. I mean, it's just hair that's on my face. Doesn't fucking matter. But I mean, I do think that it's part of your look. So if you do care about the way you look, you should take care of it, right? It's kind of important. But I don't know. I don't like you pass my shoulders. No, that's fair. That's fair. No, you're all good. You're all good for asking, by the way. We're not complaining or anything. It is all good. Yeah, I don't know. I've always liked having long hair. Personally. I think once it, like, if it got too long, like, where it was, like, inconvenient, you know what I mean? Then I'd probably, like, get it. But it never really, like, makes me uncomfortable. To be fair, if I'm not wearing a shirt, it, like, tickles my back. I don't like that. But, I mean, I'm usually wearing a shirt, so. I got so used to it. Hell yeah. Nah, yeah, I really like having long hair personally. Nice. I don't know why, I've always liked it. I think I've had long hair since I was maybe 10. I haven't gotten it cut in a long time. It just doesn't grow anymore. Yeah, I haven't gotten it cut in years. It just doesn't grow any longer for some reason. Supposedly it's like split ends or something like that. I don't fucking know. I don't know enough about hair, to be honest. No. But it just doesn't grow. Alright, we just need 3 kills. Very possible. Very possible. We'll see if there's anything past this prepper quest. See if we get anything good. I think he does tell you what the reward is. It's not anything crazy. It's just like an MCX and stuff. But there might be another quest after that. I'm not sure. I genuinely think the bonfire quest is bugged, so. I bet your hair will look rejuvenated. Okay. Oh shit. I honestly don't care that much. I usually care very little about my appearance. I need to trim my mustache, but I haven't gotten around to that. Alright. Hopefully we just spawn next to them, because hunting them, I don't know. The bully Tobey Maguire cut growing in. I don't know how to feel about it. Oh shit. Dude, those fucking bully Tobey Maguire memes are so funny though. They're so fucking funny. I don't know what it is though. Don't care what anyone says? No, yeah, it's honestly how I roll, how I live my life. Just chilling. Not sweating it. I do love those Tobey Maguire memes. They're so funny. They're so good. Dude, those Spider-Man movies were so good though. They genuinely were. Those are the Spider-Man movies. Those are the legit Spider-Man movies. Not no Amazing Spider-Man bullshit. To be fair, the Tom Holland ones are probably pretty good. I haven't seen them personally, but they're probably pretty good. But the Amazing Spider-Man ones were not very good. Well, the Tobey Maguire ones, I mean, those will always be the classic, I feel like. Amazing Spider-Man was cool. I don't know about that. I didn't think it was cool at least. To be fair, I haven't seen it in a long time, but I remember that movie looking pretty rough. If he's good, he is. Hopefully they're up at the resort. they're not here. I hear something. This is a normal scan. 1 in a million. Might as well check for the key cards then. Fuck it, I just want to finish my task. If he didn't have a teammate. There's a scav. Actual sniper scav. If he didn't have a teammate, I'd go and loot him, but... Okay, they're not there either. We could try and shoot him through the window. Could be ready for it though. Yeah, okay, let's just go finish our task. Because I know they're not at the scrapyard, I know that they're not at the resort. It should be pretty easy to find them. Means I should be able to get my 3 kills. I do like the snow. I'm happy the snow's back. Are they here? Doesn't look like it. I don't think so. Yeah, they're not here. Okay. Let's go check the pier then. Pier's real easy to check. If they're not at the pier, then that means that there's 6 spawn points. Yeah, they're not at the pier. There's a 6 spawn point. I don't know where they are. Okay. Let's go this way. I'm gonna pop an SJ6. I want to check road to customs. Then we're going to loop back around. We'll check the radio station. Then we'll check the hydro station. Then we'll check the gas station. Then we'll check the cottages, I guess. And then Scav Island and tunnel. We'll extract past the lighthouse. So a lot of running. I want to know where the other spawn point is, though, so we're not going to extract and reset. If we hear gunshots, we'll head to those, because pretty much every gunshot is either 2 PMCs fighting or the event AI at this point. There's just no AI scavs. And down there. And nothing over here. So let's go radio station then. And then we'll go hydro station, maybe gas station. Yeah, we'll go gas station. That's good. Woo? Or whoa? What's up, Dr. Era? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully you're doing well. Where are those grenades? Oh, my legs. So much sprinting. I'm gonna be burning energy like a motherfucker right now, though. I don't have any food. Current went down. What does that mean, current? I mean, as in, like, river current? Mainly burst into arguments? Eh. Electricity, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully all your food is okay. Any perishables? Can't like bursting into arguments is never fun either. Manage to manage? Hell yeah. Good to hear. I hear a scav. That could just be sniper scav. Someone's like a guy. Yeah, it's just sniper scav. No bonfires. Go check cottages. Right over here. That's where the grenades were. Okay. Let's go. That is probably our dudes. We're on the road though. It's not Scav Island. I don't know if I killed him there, if he just laid down. Shots were like right down here though. Unless the followers are along the road. Kind of confused. Just looks like a normal gunfight. Where's the successful party? I feel like I just saw somebody on that bridge. The fuck was that? Probably was tanking. I probably didn't hit him that many times. I'm not shooting great ammo, to be fair, but I probably didn't hit him that many times. The shots didn't look that clean. How was your day? My day's been alright. The Tarkov has felt not great. These are just normal PMCs, though. Where are the followers at? I'm very confused. Okay, I'm less confused. Okay. We should be okay-ish. But no, because somebody killed somebody down the coast. Right there, I think, of the dead body? Yeah. Somebody was running on a broken leg. And they ran away. This is the guy I was shooting at, though. He was fucked up because he dropped fast. I hit him with a decent amount of bullets, but not too many. To be fair, he'd have tier 5 armor. So, I mean, maybe he was just tanking. Maybe he was just tanking. I don't think I hit him that many times, though. Actually, how shredded are his plates? One of his plates is damaged.
and had a suppressed AK and everything. I go into his break. That's fine, honestly. Maybe we'll find that. But we still haven't found the followers. Oh, he was definitely bleeding. Somebody died on the coast. We heard it. There's a dead body there. Oh, this is the followers. Okay, we're good. Oh shit, is there any left? Where's the other bonfires? Oh. There they are. There's 2 down there. We need 3. Need to also kill them properly. That's 2. That hit him. It's a little drop. It's crazy. Just need 1 more kill. I don't want to risk dying. Fuck. I think that's just a normal scav. He's back. Nice. That was just a normal scav though. Shit. Need 1 more follower. Might be 1 more. Fuck off.
Да он проебался! Ниндзя, ёб...
I really like the AK-545. Alright. That's the quest done. He didn't scream at the first nade, dude. They're fucking learning. They're literally getting smarter. Alright, that's the quest done. We'll see if Prapper gives us anything interesting. I really hope so. I hope that's not like the entire event is just this, because I'm already bored. So. Let us loot and leave. There is a shit ton of loot, so. I'm kind of curious what happens when you have a gun that is that low durability. Like if you try and repair it. So I'm gonna take one home. Oh, these guys are there? No. Yes. Fuck the pillbox then. Tier 4 plates really aren't worth anything. It's not worth the wait. Past ears. There's a couple more bodies up here, which I think were from PMCs. Yeah, this is the good shit. There we go, there we go. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Oh, goddamn. Man brought me some loots. Probably where the baggery that can go. Throw these tier 5 plates inside that. Push that. 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 Okay. Cool. I think there was one more body I saw. The last thing I'll loot. Yeah, I knew it was another PMC. It looked like one. Ooh, that's good stuff, is the problem. Affectionary. That. What kind of ammo does it have? Garbage. 9 minutes. We can work with that. Would like the Death Shadow, probably more than that. All of that shit. Alright, we should be good. I do weigh 70 kilograms. And so, you know what? Fuck it. Time for the mule. And fuck it, SJ6. Hopefully should be able to get out of here. I'm not just running because of the timer, I'm running because as soon as the mule runs out, I'm not gonna be able to walk. It's gonna be like really, really slow. I'm trying to get as much distance towards the extract as I can. Any more peace with the weight system? No. No, I think the weight system's fucking stupid. The only piece that I've made with it is that once you level up your skills enough, you can, like, it's a lot easier to just circumvent. So you don't have to deal with it as much. Like, I only have to deal with the weight system when I have, like, a really, really good raid now. Like this, where I'm wearing, like, I have 2 fucking full armored rigs in my backpack and an armored rig on my character. Like, full armor, if that makes sense. Like, they have plates in them. The plate system... no, yeah. The plate system, it makes it a little bit better, because you can drop plates out of the armored rigs and stuff. I don't know. I just preferred the old system where it rewarded good tessellation, you know what I mean? And, like, the thing is that you still had to get all of that loot, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like the loot is just, like, falling from the sky. I mean, sometimes it kind of is. But, like, you still have to earn the loot. And then you have to be able to tessellate it into your backpack. And you have to be able to tessellate it quickly a lot of the time. Otherwise, you're going to get shit on by people who show up, especially player scavs. It just feels like a terrible system that punishes people for doing well. Like, I don't know. It's just realism, I guess. Nice. Good raid. Killed 2 people. Was that the same raid that I... Yeah, it was. It was the same guy that killed that guy inside the resort. We killed 2 people. We got the other whatchamacallits that we needed. The whatchamacallits. There was a couple more scavs. What I think might be happening is scavs aren't spawning early in the raid. That's what it is. Because all of those guys spawn in immediately, they take up all the spawns, and so they stop other scavs spawning. I think that might be what it is. I don't actually, like, there's still scavs. Like, we were finding scavs. It's just that you don't find them early on, which is kind of like when you do a lot of the fighting. And, like, we're kind of going into those raids kind of staying around one position, except for the start. And the start, there's no scavs around. So I think maybe there's just too many of those AI, and they take up a lot of the spawns. Because I did see some regular scavs there. We saw, like, a couple. There was quite a few, actually. There was the ones at Spine Rock, like there should be. There was the ones at the gas station. There was the sniper scav. Like, there was the ones at Tunnel, because I sniped that guy and I didn't complete my quest, which means that it was a normal scav. So there was a lot of normal scavs. It's just, my storage time expired. Fine, I think I lost like 2 Thors, but the 1 Thor. That's okay though. Alright, let's turn that quest in, and let's see if there's actually anything past it. There is. I saw your work. You could see the billowing smoke from everywhere. Fishing with Shushiga? Let's say that. Something wicked is going on. They put these masks on their face. When you told me about those spirits, I thought it would be nice to go fishing in the woods. Sit down with a fishing rod, have a beer. Then I remember those mosquitoes, dampness, and immediately I'm discouraged. I don't know how Jaeger lives there all the time. How he hasn't dragged away by a Shushiga into the reeds yet. Haha. Somehow, I began to remember my grandmother's stories again. Find me the places where these spirits of winter dwell, and when you come back, I'll tell you an even scarier story. Take part in the Marana's followers ritual on customs? Oh, fuck, there's a Streets of Tarkov one. Shit. Shit. What do I do about that? I might have to play Streets. I might have to play Streets. I don't know what's locked behind that quest. It could be something really good. What if it's something really good? That could be something real good. I've not seen people talk about it, so I don't know. I don't know if many people are honestly onto this quest yet. I don't think very many people will be. I don't know. It's considered really good. No, that's the thing. Nobody knows what's past this quest. There's no info. I mean, like, I'm fine to look it up because I want to know if I can do it without, like, if I care about the reward. But there's no info. I don't know. There is one quest. Wait a second. There's an events page. Shit, they already posted on the thing. Okay. There's quests. There's a spring quest. He gives a spear. That's it. Okay, yeah, I don't really give a shit then. I don't really give a shit then. Oh, Marana is the Slavic goddess of death and winter. Shit, she sounds cool. Marana. She's an ancient goddess associated with seasonal rites based on the idea of death and rebirth of nature. She's an ancient goddess associated with winter's death, rebirth, and dreams. In ancient Slavic rites, the death of the goddess Marzana at the end of winter becomes the rebirth of spring of the goddess Ostroma, Lada, or Vesna, representing the coming of spring. It's kind of cool. Marana. I like her, yeah. I don't really care to finish the quest then. I mean, there's literally nothing past it. I mean, you get a spear, which is like cool, I guess, but you also have to do another annoying quest after it, so I think that ends the event stuff for me. I don't really care. Yeah, you get 1 spear, 100 rounds of ammo, which I can buy, and 4 magazines. And you have to do like another annoying quest. You have to drink a bottle of moonshine, which is like, what the fuck? He does give you 2 cans, but you have to kill 6 of them in one raid after drinking it, or after eating it. Unless something comes out that you like get some stash space for. If you get some stash space for it, then I'm interested, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, you can summon Zerechi if you light 3 bonfires for 60 seconds. I don't think you can do that by yourself, though. You kind of need teammates. You know what we can kind of see, actually? Something kind of interesting. Is... So, at the end of a wipe, they usually do... When did it wipe last? Let's see. Wipes. EFT wiki. Let's do a little bit of research here. A little bit of research. Okay. Wipe. The Control F wipe. Okay. So... They wiped on the 10th of August, 2023, right? 10th of August, 2023. Then they did a Halloween update in October. They did an ammo shortage update in November. So what is that? That's 2 months after, right? No, 3 months after. It's actually 3 months after, which is exactly when this wipe is. That's when they did an event. Then they did a couple more events, and they wiped the month after that. So potentially they could wipe in a month. We don't actually know when the wipe is coming, but supposedly Pestily is going to talk to Nikita soon. He's going to ask him some questions. So we might get a lot of info off of that. We might get some info from that discussion. He says, having a chat with Nikita next week. If you want me to bring up anything, comment here and I'll do my best to ask them all. We'll post the recording on my YouTube. Yeah. So, we'll get some info next week, potentially, on what's happening. On what's happening. Potentially, they could wipe next month. I don't know. I don't know. But, all in all, a decent day at Tarkov. I'm hoping that... 2 MCXs. I'm hoping tomorrow will feel a little bit better. Today was not feeling super great. I kind of do just want to call it for today. I'm going to try and get back on a little bit later. I think that I'm gonna give it another go tomorrow. And we're going to go back to doing some, like, normal objectives. And just kind of, like, playing the game normally. And we'll see how it feels then. If it still feels kind of bad, I probably will... I probably will play some other games until the event's over. Is kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe play some other games until the event's over. Man, we were fucking loaded though. Holy. We actually had a good raid to end it off, which is nice. Actually had a good one to end it off. We'll have made a decent chunk of money. So yeah, this gun has 3 durability. If I repair it, there's 25 durability. I think I'll just sell it. I don't even know if I'll be able to sell it. Yeah, we're gonna give it another go tomorrow, see how it goes. But if tomorrow's kind of unfun as well, then I'm probably gonna take a break from Tarkov until the event's over, and then maybe come back. Because we do have a lot of other games I do want to play and stuff, so. I think that's probably a good idea. But we'll see how tomorrow feels first before I make any kind of rash decisions. These are probably full of weapons from the fucking guys, yeah. Not too many, to be fair. People aren't going to be picking them up a lot of the time, to be fair. Roy got insurance. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to finish that quest because it's a streets quest. This one, I don't... I feel like this is supposed to be a... I can check, actually, wait. 50 wiki, spring never changes. Is there anything past this quest? Oh. In this quest, you have to light up as many bonfires as you can or want till the community goal of 1,000,000 bonfires is reached. Current progress can be found here. Oh, bonfires burned, 118,000. So wait, will burning the bonfires make the event end? We need 1,000,000. But will that get rid of the snow? See, the thing is, I want the event to end, but I don't want the snow to end. I mean, I'm not going to kill them. I feel like there's no reason to kill them. So I'm probably not going to kill them or light the bonfires. Like, I just feel like it doesn't really give you anything. Like, there's not really much incentive. We can watch the little event trailer. I probably should have watched it at the start of the stream, but we can watch that before I get off. See what that looks like. All in all, not too bad today, though, because I did get level 4 Ragman. So that's nice little progress there. Can't complain about that. Level 4 Ragman is always good. Made like 750k off that raid. I did lose a lot of money today, but we were trying to complete that event quest. Hey, this guy's a smart dude. He's got that level 6 backplate. Smart motherfucker. We did get level 4 Ragman. We did complete the event quest, which I'm happy about. So can't complain about that. I think I will try and get back on tomorrow. We don't really have any good quests. I think tomorrow I'm going to do exactly what I planned before, which is hideout upgrades. And I think that'll be a nice way to see if the game feels all right. Because I'm just going to go around looting stuff like I usually would and see how the game feels, even with the event running. And if it feels kind of bad, then I am going to probably just take a break from Tarkov until the event's over. Which, I mean, if it ends when the community goal is reached, I mean, we're already 1/10 of the way there, right? So it'd only be like 10 days. Which, I mean, is kind of a long time, actually, if you think about it. I do need some matches. And some yellow pliers. Keep that in mind. Oh. I just keep my hideout running 24/7 now, which is gonna burn cash, but it's worth it for my hideout management. It'll also be a nice test, taking a little break from Tarkov, if I do decide to see if I still want to keep playing. Because if I take a break and then I come back and I'm not really, like, you know, I'm not really too interested in it, then maybe it's just time to move on to something else. Even if I haven't completed my goals, it doesn't matter, really. I think it'll be not a bad idea, honestly. Not a bad idea. Cool. So I think tomorrow we will do what I had planned before, which is try to get Laboratory level 3. Isn't too bad. And then try and get Nutrition Unit level 3 as well. I should be able to do both those in one day, so that'll be nice and easy to get those done. And then that'll be the goal for tomorrow. I think that is a good idea. I think that's a good idea. We did get level 4 Ragman, which is pretty cool. So we do have this thick weapons case now, which is fucking huge. Like, look at how big this is. This is kind of insane. I mean, honestly, I might just sell this whole M700. It just takes up too much space. Got so much loot. I will figure out what I'm doing. My stash. I do think I'm gonna try and get on a little bit soon though. But I do need to take a little bit of a reset. But I do think I'm gonna get on a little bit soon. Because I hate to be like negative or anything though. I'm not like, I mean, honestly, anybody who watches this stream over the last 3 months knows how fucking positive about Tarkov I've been. Like basically the entire 3 months. I mean, I've basically been having a great time. Today just wasn't that fun. Like, it just wasn't that fun. I feel like the event kind of, like, I feel like the game was honestly still in a good spot, even 3 months into a wipe, which is pretty, like, unheard of a lot of the time. But I feel like people were still, like, moving around the map quite a lot. People were running lower tier gear. Like, raids still felt, like, pretty, like, natural and populated. But I feel like this kind of event kind of pushes it more towards what happens at the end of the wipe, which is people just run to the same spots over and over again. People just kind of want combat. People like don't really care about their loot as much. Everybody's running around in full gear. Like I feel like it kind of just pushes it more towards that. And the raids felt kind of dead. I'm not really sure why, but they just felt a bit dead. Like we were still running into people, but it felt like very sparse. You know what I mean? I guess the scavs is going to be a big part of that. Like the scavs made it feel a little bit more like no scavs. But I do think that maybe that's like a little bit of a bug that they might fire it out. Better not be into an event doesn't mean you're being negative about it. Yeah. I always voice how I'm feeling. Like I am not a quiet person. If I'm not having a good time, you're gonna know it. If I'm having a good time, you're also gonna know it. And I don't sugarcoat shit. I'm sorry, almost dropped the mic. I don't sugarcoat shit on my stream. I don't put on a kind of persona or fake my mood or anything like that. So if I'm not having a good time, you're probably gonna fucking know about it. So, well, you're definitely gonna know about it. So I don't know. Today was just kind of stale. That's like not boring. I wouldn't say it's boring, right? And I think that's the part where my brain is getting confused. It wasn't boring. It was stale. Like it felt stale. Like it just felt like meh. Like just not great. So we'll see how it feels tomorrow. If it feels stale again tomorrow, then probably gonna take a little bit of a break from Tarkov until the event's over, and then see if it's fun again after that. Unless they add some other stuff, I'll keep my eye on it, even if we don't play it. But we'll play it again tomorrow, for sure. We're going to play it again tomorrow for sure, see how it goes, see what's going on, see if there's interesting, see if it's still fun. And then, we'll see. Because I'm going to play the wheel game anyway, so we'll see how I feel on Sunday. Sunday's going to be kind of the day where I decide if I'm still interested in playing while the event's going on. But today was pretty successful, honestly, all things considered. Can't complain too much. I'm gonna grab this insurance right quick. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. I'll figure that out off stream. Right after that, I got 10 hours, so yeah, I'll probably get back on before then. I might take a little bit of a nap and then get back on, is kind of my plan. We'll see. I do have level 4 Ragman now, though, so eventually start selling a lot of stuff. My stash is just so full of garbage. But slowly but surely, hopefully, kind of wear it all down. The game also ran like shit today. Like, I don't know why. I guess the event probably kind of kills the frames a little bit. Ooh. We had a couple really good raids, but honestly a lot of dying. But, I mean, I was able to kill 50 of those followers, so we got that shit done. I'm happy the snow's back. Yeah. Yeah. So I guess they just can't code the community stuff into the game. That's what it is. I gotcha. So they just give you a quest to say, hey, light up some bonfires, They should like maybe like put like a tag next to it so you know it's a community thing. I don't know. It's hard to know, right? If you're not somebody who checks like Reddit and stuff, like how are you gonna know this is a community quest? So yeah, we're basically done with the event because I'm not gonna do this one because it requires you to play streets and there's no real rewards behind it either. There's like one quest behind it, but then all you get is like one spear. So I mean, honestly, I'm better off just playing the game and I'll kill somebody when they use their spear. So all good. So that is gonna be it. I'm honestly not even gonna kill those guys anymore. Like, I really don't think it's worth it. I actually do not think it's worth killing them. Can I not buy any kind of tier 4 helmet? No. What kind of helmets can I buy? Just bastions. I guess that's why you always see people running bastions. I mean, you're either running a bastion or a striker. I mean, if you want to run something with night vision, you got to run a bastion. I mean, bastion's a good helmet. Don't get me wrong, but can't even buy U-locks. Where the fuck do you get black U-locks from? Is that a quest? No, you just can't buy U-locks at all. Goddamn. Okay. U-locks be rare. Gotcha. Interesting. I have way too much stuff. Trying to burn through it slowly but surely, but it takes a long time. All right, that is gonna be it for today, though. 8 hours, so not a short stream or anything. But I'm gonna go get some rest. I do feel a little bit exhausted and fatigued. Maybe that's why, you know, I'm not having the most fun. So, but yeah, we'll play some more Tarkov tomorrow, and we're gonna play a bit more normally. Not really interact with the event stuff too much. I mean, obviously it's still gonna be going on, so you know, if I hear people fighting them, I might go check it out. I'm not gonna kill them personally, though. I actually don't think it's worth killing them. You can just go up and loot them super easily, and loot anybody they kill, and maybe kill the PMCs that are fighting them, that kind of thing. So almost Lynn's 3-man. Wow, I didn't though. That was a fun fight though. It was a fun fight. It was a shame to die. I feel like I've died so much today, but not good enough. How is this clip of the day when I fucking died? Not a bad clip, don't get me wrong, but I wish I would have actually killed them. Shit, this is bad. I really like that gun, though. Like, how does he know I'm there? Maybe he had contact 4s and he heard me earlier. Fuck! I almost got all 3. Almost got all 3. That was a rough situation. That was really rough. Shit, this is bad. The first guy got fucking domed. Second guy also got fucking owned. He almost got me though, because M80. Fuck! I almost got all... I mean, honestly, I outplayed the shit out of him. It's just a shame I didn't hit those final shots. I want to see this. I want to run it back. Run back this final encounter. Yeah, it was just arm shots. I wasn't on a painkiller and I had a blacked arm, so my aim didn't pop up very quickly. If I was on a painkiller, I wonder if I win that. He hit me in the head, I'm pretty sure, so I think I was dead regardless. So it wasn't the fact that my chest was injured. Rip. Yeah, that's a rough one. That's a rough one. I wish I would have won that fight. Thank you very much for the clip, though. Very much for the clip. Did anybody put any... Oh, we can watch the event trailer if you want. You can do that. That's kind of fun. It's kind of a fun thing to do. Sure. Escape from Tarkov. We can watch this. Like a little live action video they made.
Вскочил кузнец на ноги, перекрестился и давай бог ноги. Прибежал до...
Этот добрый,
Fuck.
не обидел.
That's fine.
Вскочил кузнец на ноги, перекрестился и давай бог ноги. Прибежал домой, а там знакомые его спрашивают: «Чего это ты весь седой?» «А я у лиха переночевал», — говорит кузнец. «И знаю теперь, какое лихо. Когда есть хочется, да не ешь, и спать хочется, да не спишь». Правильно люди говорят: не буди лихо, когда оно тихо. Снега, конечно, навалило, но ничего, весна уже близко.
Да, настало время духов зимы.
Каких еще духов?
А ты не в курсе, что ли? Старая байка. Мне ее давным-давно Седой с барахолки рассказывал. Говорят, в последний месяц зимы по всей Норвинской можно наткнуться на большие костровища. Так вот, если зажечь огонь, то тут же появятся духи зимы, слуги Мары. Много смельчаков пропало без вести. Но те, кто выжили, говорят, что духи эти без страха несутся прямо под пули, только успевай заряжать. Так вот, если продержался и огонь догорел, то духи зимы сразу отступят, и выйдет уже дух весны. Этот добрый не обидит и в награду даст чего полезного.
Да уж, странные дела, конечно. Что-то такое я слышал уже.
Ладно, пора выдвигаться.
Готов?
Кстати, про рыжего что-нибудь слышал?
Да, сохранился сейчас.
I don't think there's anything else. A little fun video. Nothing crazy.
Этот добрый.
Kind of atmospheric. I had to hide my camera because it covered up the subtitles, and I wanted you guys to be able to see what was happening, even if you didn't speak Russian. So we're in the vibe of that trailer. Actually, well done. No, their videos are actually really cool, honestly. Or just like a game studio. They make like some cool little videos. They're not like anything like crazy, but they're still cool. Like they're well done for what they are. They're well done for what they are. They have there's Chronicles of, I don't know how to pronounce that name. Rizzy? I want to say Rizzy. I doubt that's how you pronounce it. So it fits the game perfectly. No, yeah. They were talking about Rizzy there. The Chronicles of Rizzy is like a series they made. That follows like a character named Rizzy, I think. I'm not actually sure. Let me check their YouTube channel. I've never watched any of their stuff. I should. I've watched like episode 1 of the Raid series. We need to watch like I would actually like to watch the fucking Raid series as like a full video on stream. I feel like that'd be kind of fun. I feel like that would be kind of fun. Yeah, Chronicles of Rizzy. Season 2, Chapter 4. Doubt that's how you say his name. I mean, that's how you say it. That was pronounced. Riz? He. Rizzy. Rizzy. I don't know what the Raid series is. Raid, Escape from Tarkov Raid full film. It's got 31 million views. God damn. It's an hour long. Hour long. That'd be cool to watch, I think. We should watch it at some point. Little watch party. And there's the Chronicles of Rizzy. I don't know what the Chronicles of Rizzy are about, honestly. The Raid series is like apparently pretty cool though. I'll say. Definitely worth a watch. I haven't really watched it. I've watched like the first episode like when it first came out, which was like ages ago. Holy shit. Wait, let me check. I never followed up though, because they released it like part by part. 4 years ago, yeah. So I watched the first one 4 years ago. But it was like the first episode, so it was kind of like build up. It was like nothing like too crazy happened. It was kind of like build up. But I never watched any of the others after that. Like took time for them to release it. But supposedly the fights are like really cool. Like it's like really cool, well done. There was a like Tarkov, what is it, House of Glass? Re-upload film. Is it House of Glass? There was an animated film that somebody made in like, oh, Castle of Thorns. That's what it is. Castle of Thorns. Tarkov Castle of Thorns. This is a cool little video somebody made. Just a fan. It had to be re-uploaded though, because apparently the person who made it took it down. Kind of a cool little video. We could watch this. It's only 8 minutes long. This is kind of fun. You can watch this. This is just fan made, and it's animated, so it's like it's made in one of those things where you like animate models and shit, right? It's actually pretty cool though. This is just a re-upload. I don't know who originally made it. Oh, original video is linked, but I think it's been taken down. Yeah, it's privated. Oh, maybe his channel got taken down for some reason. Gotcha. Oh, no, apparently he deleted it? I don't know. I don't know. This is a cool little video, though. I got shown this by Smoke Stream. Plays it every now and then. Back in the day. Back in the day. We can watch this. It's kind of cool, actually. All right, watch.
You fellas have any kids?
Nah.
What about you, Poker?
2. Don't know if I'll see him again.
Divorced?
Yep. Okay, we're almost there. Stay sharp. Dutch, you're on point. Tig, take our 6.
Last fucking time I'm the only guy wearing a helmet.
Hell of an insurance payout if you get shot, bro.
Yeah, like it matters anymore.
Pretty sure the subtitles won't work for this. So just try and figure out
Давай,
what they're
скажи
saying.
что-то, не засыпай.
Саш, морфин есть?
Дозу уже дал. Ты знаешь, что будет, если мы дадим еще?
Ёб себе, Саша. Давай.
Все, закончилось.
Ah, fuck. We're armed. Come out with your hands up.
Actual, this is 1-1. We're in contact and we have a man down requesting backup.
Copy 1-1. I'll raise QRF, but the route is congested. Time frame's gonna be less than ideal.
1-1, roger. Fuck.
Да, жив.
Fuck! Left side, left side! Fuck!
Double tap.
Make your noise, quiet. Heads up, it's fair.
Felt so intense, yeah. It's really cool, man. Really cool if people are able to create shit like that. Like, it's really impressive. Very impressive. Very impressive. It's a cool video. It's a cool video. I can't really shout the guy out who made it because he deleted his channel or his channel got taken down or something. It was called Reticulon? Reticulon, yeah. Not sure why his channel got taken down or he deleted it, but he made like a couple videos and shit like this apparently. But I just know about this one because I remember I watched it and stuff. Actually makes me excited for the Tarkov movie. No, yeah, it's really cool, the animation. It is well done. It was well done. I mean, like, it's obviously gonna feel a little bit janky here and there because I mean you're using like sound effects and like playing them over the animation and you're kind of like animating these models and stuff. But it was well done for what it was. Absolutely. Very nice. Very cool. I remember watching it for the first time. It was really cool. That's why I didn't want to didn't want to speak. Didn't want to ruin it. So pretty cool little video. Little fan made video. Watching that trailer reminded me of it, so thought we'd watch it a little bit since I'm about to get off. We will watch the Raid movie at some point. I think that could be fun. Watching the Raid movie, little watch party. What is up, by the way, Lackey? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully that explains what it was. It was just like a fan-made animated video based off of Tarkov. And thank you for your one Agatha vote. I will add that. We will be spinning somewhat soon. So. Terra is a very specific vibe, but if you have the resources, you can do it and pinpoint it. No, yeah, for sure. For sure. I think it'll be cool to watch the Raid series. I'm excited to see how like cool that feels watching the whole hour. I don't know when we'll do that, but we will do that at some point. I will let you guys know and mark the date a little bit. That'll be a fun little watch party thing. And we'll watch the Chronicles of Rizzy as well, I think, actually. It'll be fun. Borderlands 4 is officially in development. Interesting. Interesting. Borderlands 4. I hope they don't fuck that up. I hope they don't fuck that up. I feel like the chance that they fuck that up is kind of possible. Honestly, everything fucking past Borderlands 2 is scuffed. Or Borderlands... Not Borderlands 2. Everything... Borderlands 3, Tales from the Borderlands movie, those are all scuffed. The new Tales from the Borderlands, not old Tales from the Borderlands. I don't know. I hope that they figure something out. Maybe fucking get a better writer. Supposedly, I didn't know this, but the writer of Borderlands 2 was the Tiny Tina voice actor's brother. They're actually related, which is kind of cool, actually. I mean, that might be why she voice acted the game, because he was writing for the game. Kind of makes sense. But it's kind of funny that they're related. What was it that she was in? Oh yeah, she's in Life is Strange. I'm really surprised. I don't know. I thought it was bigger now. It is. It is indeed. What's up, Lackey? I welcomed you before, but I think you're AFK. What's her name? Something Birch. I don't know. Borderlands Tiny Tina voice actor. Ashley Birch. I remember I talked about it. I watched her in a I talked about it. I watched a fucking Critical Role like a one-off, right? Almost said Chloe, yeah. Yeah, it's Ashley, but she doesn't have an E. There's no E in her name for some reason. Just for fun, I guess. I watched a Critical Role one-off, and she was in it, and I didn't recognize her at all. But then I watched their Borderlands one-off, and she DM'd for it, and she said that she was the voice actor, and I was like, holy shit, I can actually hear it now. But it didn't register until she pointed it out, and then I was like, holy shit, it is actually her. But she does like put on like a little bit of a voice when she does when she learns all of the or when she does the voice. There's like a little bit of a voice to it, but not like, but you can still hear it when she talks. Like when she normally talks, I was like, oh shit, it is actually her once she pointed it out. I just didn't realize it until she said something. I really think that movie's gonna be shit, man. You know what voice actor I really like, actually, and I've grown to really like, is the fucking the guy from what is it called? Dying Light. The guy from Dying Light, Mirage from Apex. I'm almost certain he's in Halo as well, as like a voice you can choose in Halo. I really like that guy for some reason now. Like I'm a big fan. I don't know, I always like hearing his voice. I don't know who it is. Dying Light voice actor. I don't know what his name is. Roger Craig Smith. Roger Craig Smith. He's in regular show, actually. Shit. What else is he in? Oh, he's only 5'6". Yeah, that's the same height as me. Or, well, close enough. He's Ezio, actually. Shit, really? He's Batman in Batman Arkham Origins. Shit. Kind of cool. Oh, shit, he's in fucking Helldivers 2. He's Mission Control. Mission Control in Helldivers 2. How often do you hear his voice? Do you know, Anima? His Mirage delivery is so good. It is, yeah. I really like him as Mirage. I'm a big fan now, honestly. I like hearing his voice acting. Dude, the one voice acting, it's a voice that I'm thinking of multiple times submission. Oh shit, hell yeah. That's cool. The one voice acting like moment where I like it kind of was crazy to me that I recognized somebody was Valorant Brimstone recognizing that it was a guy from a game called Rogue Galaxy, which I played when I was like 14. That was like crazy because I was like, I swear I know this guy, and in my mind I was like, I think it's fucking Zegrum from fucking Rogue Galaxy. That's what it sounds like. But to be fair, it apparently he does a lot of voice acting, Steve Blum. But that's what I recognized him from, and I was like, nah, it can't be him. That's why I didn't even say it, because I was like, no, it can't be him. You know what I mean? Like, no chance. You know what I mean? But it actually ended up being him, and I was like, holy shit, the fact I recognize that is crazy. I really liked that game though. I wish that it would get like remade or something. But it was a really fun game. Apparently he voice acts a lot of shit though, and has been for a long time. Let me see if I can find some audio. Actually, wait. Rogue Galaxy Zegrum. Let's see if we can hear him talk. Wait, let me mute my audio first, just in case. Let's see if I can hear him talk. Okay, I got it. We got it.
Give back the key pieces, Zegrum. Or else.
Or else. You've been rubbing me the wrong way ever since I met you.
Dude, I want to play that game. It's so old. Came out in 2005. I want to play it though. It's a good game. I don't know why. It's like close to my heart. Even though I'm not even fucking that big into like JRPGs, but I don't know. I really enjoyed it. It's a great game. But you can't play it on PC. It's a PlayStation fucking old ass game. They did add it to the PlayStation Store, so you could buy it on PlayStation 4, I think. So even though it's a PlayStation 2 game, you could play it on your PlayStation 4, which is cool, and I did do that. But I never finished it because I actually ended up stopping playing literally probably 5 minutes before the final boss of the video game. I don't know why. I just stopped playing and never ended up playing again. It was kind of difficult because I was kind of like super into PC gaming at that point, and the console wasn't actually mine, so I didn't really have good opportunities to play on it. So I literally got to the very, very end of the game, right before the final boss, and then never played again. Unfortunate. The ultimate stall. Yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, it means the game never ended, so it can't be sad, right? Destiny stream number 2 when? I don't know. I got other games I gotta play for right now. Also, Destiny's kind of like a deep dive thing. Like, if I'm not, like, super invested in it, I don't really feel like playing it, like, once. Like, as a one-off. I would like to give it, like, a more of a decent try at some point, but to be fair, like, MMOs just aren't my thing, though, man. Like, I really hate having to play with other people. I'd rather just play solo. But I do want to give it a little bit more of a try, because I did think the gameplay was fun. Destiny 2. You can't suggest Destiny 2. That's not how that works. Resident Evil. That does work as a suggestion. You can do all the good stuff solo. What is the good stuff? Can you explain that? What is the good stuff? Did I not do, like, pretty much everything? Like, at the core, like, gameplay loop? Like, what was I missing out on other than, like, raids? Other than, like, raids, what did I actually, like, not do? Exotic missions? Okay, exotic missions. Dungeons? Did I not do a dungeon? Like, the strikes? Are strikes not considered dungeons? I don't know what a nightfall is either. No, okay. Strikes aren't dungeons. Gotcha, okay. So there's some other stuff that I didn't really experience. How far do you have to progress to do that stuff? Nightfall is strike, but harder, and you can do them solo. Okay, interesting. That sounds fun. How far do you have to progress to be able to do that stuff? Like, is it a while? Am I gonna have to grind for a bit, or is it, like, not too bad? Waiting. Pause champ. Pause champ. Depends. If you do the Lightfall, if you do the Lightfall campaign, you get put at 1770, and all the fun stuff, excluding Grandmaster Nightfalls, are 1800 light. It doesn't take too long. Gotcha. Okay. What level are you? Like, what's your gear score? 1827, I think. Okay. Interesting. You know what other MMO I need to play on stream? RuneScape. That's the stream I have 0 viewers. Grand total of 0. Max gear score is 1810, but you can get season level, which increases you behind that. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. 1810, but then 17. Gonna gain some haters, yeah. Which is probably like 20 million XP. That seems like a lot. Like a lot. What the fuck is this game? Oh, it's the Yakuza, or it's Like a Dragon, fucking turn-based game. It's kind of crazy. Wild. I don't like MMOs. Can't wait to play RuneScape on stream. Dude, okay, listen. RuneScape is different, man. I don't know what it is, but RuneScape's different. Also, I do always say that even though I don't like some genres, I can still enjoy them. It just takes the right game and the right mood. Like, I do pretty much enjoy every genre at a time. But there is games that I just don't like. Like MMOs and simulators. I don't like simulators. and life sims. And I think that's it. Life sims, simulators, and MMOs. Those are like the 3 types of games that I'm just not a big fan. But I can still enjoy them from time to time. If the game is, you know, something up my alley, or if I'm in the right mood for it. But it just isn't something that I like love. Those are kind of like not my favorite genres. But 1.4 million. What is a life sim? Yeah, it's not like an actual genre. I just kind of call it. I call it that. Life sim is kind of like Stardew Valley or something, right? Where you're like, you just have like a life, and you're like, you could say it's like a survival game, but it's not a survival game. You know what I mean? Because you're not actually like surviving. You kind of just are like living in this world, and it's kind of like a very chill, relaxing type of game. You know what I mean? Where you're like kind of like building up your house. You know, you're building up this. There's not really like things that are gonna kill you. It's just kind of like a life sim. I don't know. That's kind of what I call them, but I don't know. There's probably like and what is it actually called? RPG without a world to save. Yeah, kind of. Stardew, Animal Crossing. Yeah, Stardew or Animal Crossing are great examples. Like those, just not. I know life sim. It is actually a tag. Oh shit! It is actually a tag on Steam. Life sim. Let's see. Yeah, My Time at Sandrock. That's another one on Steam I've seen. Coral Island. Those are games I've seen that just don't really interest me. They fit that category. The Disney Dreamlight Valley game. They're just, I don't know. I find them boring. Like, just boring. Doesn't mean they're bad games, but just like, I don't know. I don't see the appeal. Yeah, a lot of the time it's farming. A lot of the time there's farming involved, but not always. Clicks exclude life sim. No, I still like to see every type of game, even if I don't play it. I still like to play. I still like to see every type of game. Even if I don't like them. I do want to play. We are going to play. I should get off now. Before every type. Yes, even the porn games. I like to see what's going on in the gaming world, even if it's in the porn department. I don't play those games, and I don't have any interest in those games, but I do like to see them. For the plot, yeah. One thing I find really interesting about it is like they all look like it's like weird. It's like they've all got this like uncanny valley feeling of like these weird animated people. It's very strange. And like they're all like very different. It's very weird. It's a weird, like, I don't know how for his private use. Okay, dude. Why do you have to bring that up? Alright, listen, I'm never gonna fucking live that one down. Whenever a good opportunity arises, I feel like somebody's gonna use that to make fun of me. I was saying it in a good way. Like, that was a good thing. Like, I had such good intentions. I had such good intentions. I was just trying to make sure that they knew I wasn't trying to, like, sell their artwork or anything like that. I should have thought about it. That was definitely something I'm not gonna live down. That's fine. That's fine. There's worse things out there. So I mean, I'll take that one. Honestly, can't be that bad, right? I should get off now though. I'm gonna try and get back on somewhat soon. Maybe take like a little bit of a nap. Although I haven't been up that long, so maybe no nap. I don't know. But we're gonna play one more day of Tarkov tomorrow and see how it is tomorrow. Kind of playing normally, not really caring about the event at all. Just kind of trying to play normal Tarkov and see if I have a good time. Because today was kind of meh. So we're gonna see if that's fun playing like kind of normal. See if I can still enjoy the game. Gonna do some hideout upgrades. And we will spin the wheel at the end of the stream. So if you do want to put your votes in, make sure you do so. I will explain the wheel in a second. I'm just going to talk about the plan over the next couple days. We will spin the wheel, and then on Saturday, we will play whatever the wheel game is, regardless of how Tarkov goes. And then on Sunday, I'll decide if I want to play Tarkov again or if I want to play something else and wait until the event kind of dies down and moves on so Tarkov can be a little bit more fun again if I don't have fun tomorrow. We'll see. That's the plan, though. Hopefully you guys can understand that. So if you know you only want to watch Tarkov, come back tomorrow and then see how I feel at the end of the stream, and then maybe I'll play again on Sunday. If not, we'll probably wait till the event ends. Well, we will spin the wheel at the end of tomorrow's stream. If you don't know what the wheel is, as you can see, there's a big wheel on screen. Each different color on the wheel is a different video game. It's got a whole bunch of different video games on it, up to 25. You can influence the wheel with your Twitch channel points that you earn just from watching the stream completely for free. They just rack up. They're in the bottom left corner of chat, little bubble. You can see how many you have next to the bubble. You click the bubble. All the yellow options can be used to vote on a game and increase its chances of winning the wheel spin that I do at the end of every Friday. Whatever game the wheel lands on Friday, I will play that game on Saturday. So you can click that link posted in chat by Nightbot. Thank you, Fluffkins. To see all the games you can vote on in the middle column and the left column. So if there's anything that interests you on there, you can vote on it and increase its chances of winning. It is a proportional voting, so just because something has a ton of votes doesn't mean it's guaranteed to win. Everything has a chance, and your votes carry over. So don't feel like you have to have like thousands of points to really like accomplish anything. If you see a game on there that you like, you can keep voting on it, building it up week after week, because the votes don't disappear even if your game doesn't win. And then eventually it'll win, and your points will be worth it. Yeah, list has a whole bunch of good options, so if you are interested in any of them, make sure you go check that out. We will spin the wheel on Friday. We do have a couple rotating games as well. If you are interested in the Tiny Bang Story or Conqueror's Blade, make sure you place at least one vote on them. Otherwise, they will rotate out with something new. If you're not interested in them, they'll be replaced with probably something better. So don't vote on them unless it's actually something you want to see me play. Just FYI. Because otherwise it clogs up the wheel with stuff that people aren't that interested in. So only vote on them if you actually are interested. But other than that, there's lots of good options. So lots of good options. Hopefully, trust me, bigger does not equal a win. No, yeah, honestly, Hitman, the red one, has lost weeks and weeks in a row. So just because the red one is there with tons of fucking chance, trust me, your votes are still worth it. Because, I mean, the last... to be fair, the last week of votes have all been like second place has won, I'm pretty sure. Other than Warframe and Hunt Showdown. But pretty much the last like week has been just like second place winning. But there's been a lot of votes on the wheel. But I mean, that doesn't mean that nothing else can win. And especially because all the high second place votes have kind of gone away. Now Penumbra is second place actually. So if you are interested in kind of voting on some stuff, 50 votes for Observer. Observer does look good. Only when it's something Fluff wants, it's definitely rigged, yeah. Observer I actually do really want to play. That was a game I was actually considering playing on my own time, even outside, even though it is a horror game. I really like those kind of like mindfuck, like psychological games. So, and I thought the premise was cool. So that is actually a game I'd like to play for sure. If you do want to vote on things that have been on the wheel for a very long time, I will say that because it would be nice to get some of this stuff rotated out because it's been on there for a very long time. So I will list some of these games. Only vote on them if you're interested in them, but I'm just saying it would be cool to rotate them out with some new stuff. Hitman, Gwent, Cultist Simulator, Yakuza 0, God's Trigger, Jurassic World Evolution, Super Rude Bear Resurrection, Serial Cleaner, Titleist, and Serious Sam 3 BFE. If you're interested in any of those, throw in some votes on them. Because they've been on there for a very long time. They've been on there for almost like 6 months now. So, some of them have been on there even longer. I don't know what I should do. Because, like, what if there's games on there that, like, somebody voted for but nobody wants anymore? Should I just leave them? Should they honestly just be left there? Or should I do like a cleanse at some point, like a spring cleaning? I don't know. Suggestions are welcome. 20 more votes for Limbo. I can add these votes now while I'm just chilling. I'm not doing anything. I think people do like to see the wheel get updated. It's just like a lot for me to do like while I'm streaming. That's why I haven't been doing it as much anymore. I mean, I could maybe past a certain point with no new votes, it gets recycled. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. I do like that idea. Like maybe if it doesn't get voted for a whole month with no new votes. I mean, if somebody doesn't tune in for a month, but then like, but what do I do about their votes? Yeah, I don't know. Because like, what if somebody puts like a lot of votes into something? A lot of people that don't tune in voted on that no one else wants to see in particular. Yeah. Or people just change their minds. You know what I mean? But the problem is, like, what do I do with their votes? Because, like, I mean, they already spent the money. You know what I mean? Or not money, but they already spent the points. So it feels kind of bad to, like, delete them. I added 9. Add another. I added 29. I need another 21. And I would have added 49. Yeah. Okay, boom. Observer votes have been added. Hey, write it down to give them new votes on something the next time they stop by. Because if they're not going to stop by anyways, it's no loss for them. No, this is true. I could do that. I was thinking way longer than just a month, though. No, yeah, that's fair. How long, though? How long would be a good and long? Like 3 months? That's a quarter of a year. I mean, if they haven't tuned in a quarter of a year. Or if nobody votes on a game in a quarter of a year, that's kind of a long time. And I mean, now I can actually keep track of all the games that have, like, question mark. Three months sounds reasonable, IMO. Yeah, I think that does sound kind of reasonable. If a game doesn't receive votes for 3 months, I mean, 3 months is kind of a long time, though. Maybe 2 months. 3 months is a long time. Like, for a game not to be receiving any votes. Like, it takes up that, because that's like space on the wheel. But to be fair, okay, wait a second. Let's roll it back a little bit. Do we actually need that many games on the wheel? Because, like, that's the only reason to take some of these games off the wheel, is to add more games onto the wheel. But why do we need so many games? If there's still stuff that people are actively voting for, then it's fine. And if there isn't stuff people are actively voting for, then the rotating games will fill up with more interesting stuff. And then there will be stuff that people... I mean, I guess there's, like, old stuff that kind of clogs up the wheel. But it does kind of keep it, like, there's still, like, a lot of options on there. Like, and they can always still win unless they only have, like, 1 vote. Maybe if they've been on the wheel for... no, because that kind of forces people to... I was going to say, maybe if they've been on the wheel... Clearly we do. People enjoy adding new ones that people actively want. There's older stuff that no one actually wants to see on there. No, this is true. But somebody wanted to see it at some point. But they might not be around anymore. I don't know. When you think about it, though, once you institute the rule change, after the first 3 months, a lot of games will vanish, most likely. Is that a good thing, though? How much we vote on games will they really? Well, yeah, but the thing is you're only voting on some games. You're not voting on all the games. You know what I mean? I think it should stay the way it is, actually, for now. I actually think it should stay the way it is for right now. I don't know. Like, I feel like that's a big change. You know what I mean? Because, like, that immediately just, like, deletes all these games. And then people who don't tune onto the stream very often, like, the wheel's not going to... It's not going to feel like they can be a part of the wheel. You know what I mean? I feel like our votes are pretty spread out. And it's just me, though. I mean, you do vote on a lot of different stuff, but that does not mean that everybody does. I feel like most people only vote on, like, one thing. Anima votes on something, different things occasionally. But... I mean, but otherwise, people usually just vote for one thing. Until that thing wins. I feel like, yeah, a lot of games would disappear. So the wheel would have a lot less stuff on it. But I feel like... I mean, what actually hasn't been voted on? Let's actually think about it. What hasn't been voted on in a long time? I mean, Gwent kind of hasn't been voted on in a long time. Cultist... No, you've started voting on Cultist Simulator. Yakuza 0 hasn't been voted on in a long time. God's Trigger hasn't really been voted on. Jurassic World Evolution hasn't really been voted on in a long time. Serial Cleaner. Super Shooter's new. Titleist, Serious Sam BF3. There's only like a couple games, honestly. One vote. 50 votes for Hitman. For getting more games on rotation, yes. Fuck, this is really tough actually because JWE? What does JW mean? Oh, Jurassic World Evolution. I guess I should be just putting more votes in on stuff I really want to see. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know what you were responding to, Anima. It seemed like an important thing. So tell me what you were responding to. One more vote for Super Rude Bear. Hell yeah. I don't actually know what you're responding to. I would like to know. It seemed like a good message. I added the 50 to Observer. Add. You know what I... Oh, fuck. Oh, please tell me I can reload. It would be fine if I can't. Oh, okay, nice. Okay. I clicked the clear button on the wheel. I clicked the clear button, and I cleared the entire wheel. That could have been really bad. To be fair, I have thought about this, and it wouldn't have been that bad because I use a two-part system. Because the spreadsheet is always 100% correct. And I always make sure the wheel's 100% up to date with the spreadsheet before I spin. Sometimes the wheel is out of date by a couple days because it's just hard to add all the votes constantly. But I always make sure it's up to date before the spin. So, but the spreadsheet is up to date more often than not. So it wouldn't have been that bad, actually. But I realized something I can do, actually, is I don't need to sort them immediately. I can just add the votes. Like, I can just go, like, 1 vote for Agatha. 20 votes for Limbo. I can just add them, and then I can sort them later. I don't know why I didn't think about doing this in the past. It makes it so much quicker. 1 vote for Super Rude Bear. 50 votes for Hitman. $50 votes for Penumbra. And 50 votes for Cultist Sim. I do want to play Cultist Sim, actually. I don't know, it looks fun. Kind of cool. There you go, so I added all those votes, and they're not sorted yet, but I can always sort them off stream. It's super easy for me to add them. I should just do this. This is what I'm going to do from now on. So you can see that there's a whole bunch of new stuff added on the end. But it's not sorted yet. But I'll sort it later. That works. I can sort it off stream, but I can add it on stream. That way people can at least see their votes being added to the wheel, because that's fun, and I always felt bad that I wasn't adding them immediately. 10 for Beholder. Look at that. Look at how easy that was. Boom. 10 votes added. Nice. I like that a lot better. I like that a lot better. I'm going to do that from now on. 10 for Siren Head. Oh my god, now you're testing me. What is this? Being tested right now. 10 for Siren Head. Boom. Look at that. Look how easy that is. Nice. I like that. Yeah, I'm going to do that from now on. So I'll add them when people actually add their votes from now on. But it just will be at the end instead, and then I'll move them all on stream. That's it. It literally is just me sitting there clicking a button over and over and over again, which is fucking annoying, but I don't know a better system. And this wheel does work really well other than that, and the text. But the text is not a big deal, because honestly, there's so many votes on the wheel at this point, we just go off the colors, so it's fine. If you ever do want to know what color is representative of each game, you can just ask me. I don't know how else to make it a little bit simpler, but I don't know. It would like, I don't know how else to do it. I'm not sure. 10 votes for Stygian. I feel like you're doing this now because you don't want any of the games that you voted for. Did I respond to what Enma said? I think I did. That you were saying about adding new games, or a bunch of games vanishing would be a good thing. More games on rotation, but in general, I don't know. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like, you'd get more games on rotation, but I'm not sure if games disappearing all of a sudden is actually a good thing. Like, that's a lot of games to disappear. And, like, people did vote on those games. I mean, I know they voted on them a long time ago, but I don't know. I feel like it's not that big of a deal because, like, if there's no rotating games, then there's a lot of choices. And if there isn't a lot of choices, then there's a lot of rotating games. So it kind of works out. Like, I feel like that system, that mechanic that I put in place, genuinely solves a lot of problems. Because if nobody's voting on the wheel, it'll constantly rotate out with new stuff. So, I mean, voting on ones that look interesting to me, looking at ones I haven't looked at in a while. No, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Vote away. Vote as much as you like. I welcome anyone to put as much votes in as possible. As much votes in as you like. It's always good to have more votes. I do need to play some of the games that I haven't played. And we will play those. We will get to those. Potentially this week, honestly. We might play Eliza, Warframe, because those are like easy one-offs. Darksiders. Actually, Fluffkins, if you're down, can you look up on How Long to Beat and tell me, do you think Darksiders is like a one-stream type of game? Or is that multiple streams? Did we talk about this already? I might have genuinely asked you to do this already. You do the same thing for Max Payne, actually. Down. I don't like to know the exact duration. That's the thing. I know people are like, oh, fucking weird. Yeah, you said multiple streams, right? You did say multiple streams. I don't like to know the exact duration, because then I know when the game's gonna end. I can be like, oh, I'm 4 hours in. The game says it ends in 5 hours. I'm like pretty close to the end. You know what I mean? Like, that's not fun. But I like to know for the stream kind of plan. Darksiders multi-stream. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. I will try and find some time. I do actually think I'll like Darksiders. I really like the 7 Deadly Sins and like the 4 Horsemen. I really like those vibes, and apparently there's some of that stuff in Darksiders. I like that like theme and thematicness. Theme. I like those themes. But Max Payne should probably be a one-stream deal unless you struggle with it a lot. What is that supposed to mean? What the fuck? I'm a pro gamer, I swear. I swear I'm a pro gamer. I'm not gonna struggle. To be fair, I don't know how. Maybe it's tough. Maybe it's fucking tough. Older games do tend to be tough. I personally just find myself wishing there were more interesting options sometimes, especially as there are a lot of games people haven't touched in easily a year plus. But I understand it might be the best for the wheel health to have constant rotating options. Okay, the problem is, okay, this is actually the problem, okay? It's not the hardest game, but it's relatively unforgiving and has a checkpoint system designed to make you hate yourself. Okay, gotcha, okay. Great. To be fair, I played Tarkov, so I am well versed in hating myself. Don't worry. Okay, that is good to know. So the thing is with the wheel, right? Okay, let's actually break down the issue here. The issue isn't that there's too many games on the wheel sitting for too long. It's that there's a couple specific games sitting for too long. Because if we actually think about it, none of the games that have actually been on the wheel sitting for too long are recent games. They're all really fucking old. Like, old to the point that I was doing the wheel fucking 4 years ago. You know what I mean? Or 2 years ago. I don't remember when it was. But that's the actual problem. It's not that they're, like, we're going to have to keep doing a spring cleaning. It's that I just need to do one, I think. So maybe just doing one would be a good idea. The problem is that if I'm only doing it once, it's like, it just sounds like awkward to kind of like explain and do. And kind of like, I don't know, like a bit like, it just feels like kind of rude. You know what I mean? Because like if I'm only doing it once, it just feels like I'm targeting these specific stuff. But I really don't think that it would be a problem in the future. It's just that the wheel didn't work this way before. You know what I mean? So it's like now it actually has like a way that it works. So I don't know how to go about that though. But like the actual chance of Titleist or Serious Sam 3 BFE or fucking Serial Cleaner actually winning a vote is like so fucking low that it's like never gonna happen. So they're basically gonna sit there forever. You know what I mean? Game hasn't had a vote in a year, delete it. Once a year maybe, so that maybe if something hasn't been voted on all year, it's good to wipe. No, that's, yeah, maybe a year. A year is not a bad idea. Because that way it's like not a one-off, but it's also not something I'm going to have to do very often. Like honestly, next year might roll around and there might be nothing to like get rid of. But this year, maybe I should get rid of some stuff. Like maybe I should get rid of some stuff. I mean, what is, maybe I could just say like, what has not been voted on this year? Like the last 3 months. What has not been voted on the last like 4 months? Let's say Gwent can stay. Yakuza 0, you did vote for. I mean, honestly, I feel like, I mean, it's Jurassic World Evolution, but it has a decent amount of votes. Like, I feel like maybe just getting rid of, like, Serial Cleaner, Titleist, and Serious Sam 3 BFE would be a good idea. I feel like maybe those are a good idea. Laughs in Plague Inc. No, that's true. That is true. Maybe those 3 can just be removed. To be fair, 2 of them were voted for by you, Anima. How do you feel about this? Would you be okay if I remove those 2 games? Jurassic World hasn't been voted on in over a year. Yeah, but it's got a lot of votes. Like, it will actually win eventually. And it was voted for by people I know that, like, would still like to see me play it. That makes sense. Like, I do actually know them. So, I mean, I guess that's kind of special treatment. But, to be fair, I'm only going to I actually only think that the big ones would be Serial Cleaner, Titleist, and Serious Sam BFE. Titleist was a random vote by Rets. I know that. Or, well, to be fair, that was back when their name was still Angels Atomic, which is fucking years ago. We do it every Twitch anniversary. This is true. That's not a bad idea. I feel like this is what I do. Okay? If Anima is not interested in Serial Cleaner or Serious Sam BFE anymore, I'll get rid of those 2. I'll get rid of Titleist. I'll move Retz's vote over to Cultist Simulator because they did say that they wanted to see that. Because that was just a random vote. I remember them saying it was, I remember them voting on it. It was literally a random number. And then will roll from now until September, and on September, if are year pluses. That is not true. What the fuck? Valfaris, Wolfenstein are like very new. Very new. They literally have the date on them, motherfucker. You can hover over it. It says the date. It says January 10th and October 20th. To be fair, October 20th is kind of a long way away. Or a long time ago. I can just remove those specific games and then go until the next. I can go like do it like September 1st because that's easy to remember. And so the one above and assumed it had no date. No, you're all good. You're all good. Sorry, I didn't mean to come off rude. And I can then just wait until then, and if nothing gets voted on then, because that's 3 more slots on the wheel. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good way to do it, because to be fair, the wheel did change. I think it's okay to do like a one big move here and just get rid of a couple games, a couple like kind of bad apples that nobody's voted on in a long time. To kind of because the wheel was way different back then. I mean, pretty much everything else has been voted on somewhat recently. Like, those are kind of like 3 big standout ones. Everything else has been voted on somewhat recently. And actually has a chance of winning. Whereas those 3 games don't really have a chance of winning. At all. I feel like I voted for Serious Sam, Serial Cleaner, and accused at a different time for the wheel when throwing out a random vote for the memes to get a game on that I didn't necessarily care about, and we've sort of moved on it since then. Exactly. That's kind of why I want to get rid of them. If you're okay with that. Do you actually care about those games? Yes or no? How do you feel? I can move your votes to something else. I assume no, based on what you just said, but I also want clarification. No. Okay. A+. It's fine. A+. What I will do is I've got a plan. This is a great plan, okay? This is a plan for the wheel. This is only really important to the people who watch the stream or plan to watch the stream in the future. I know it's kind of not the most interesting thing, but to be fair, it's interesting if you plan to stick around. Tomorrow, I'm going to state that I'm going to remove those 3 games. And if nobody votes on them, then they will be removed. And I'll move the votes over to other stuff. I'll put in some more entries onto the list so they have a higher chance of coming up in the rotating games. But I will remove them, and then we'll get a whole bunch of new rotating games tomorrow. I think that's a good plan. And then we'll go from there. And if any game doesn't get voted on between now and September 1st, or like September in general, somewhere in September when I do like the kind of anniversary stream, then I will remove them and we'll move the votes over. Actually, maybe I won't even need to do that. I'm hoping that I won't need to do that, but that's a backup plan in case we do feel the need. Good idea to put something in place just in case there's a need. I feel like people are going to vote on them, but then it gets people to vote on them, so there's no problem. If people are going to vote on them, then people are going to vote on them. That's fine. When you say if you don't vote on it, it's gone forever. Yeah, but it's already on the wheel. Like, that's the thing. That's the thing. Is that it's not about this. After that, they won't have any more. Yeah, but then they have a chance of winning at least. Right now, they have no chance of winning. That's the problem. It's not so much the problem that they're stuck on the wheel, right? Or like that they're on the wheel and nobody's voting for them. It's the problem that they're stuck on the wheel, nobody's voting for them, and they have no chance of ever winning, which means that they're never going to go away. That's the problem, right? Because they're kind of like, think of it like 2 votes. Okay, well, that's true. I kind of assumed that people would put more than 1 vote. That was lightning in a bottle. No. I'm not disagreeing. That was lightning in a bottle. Kind of triggers FOMO. No. I absolutely agree with you. I agree with you that it triggers FOMO. I'm not trying to capitalize on the FOMO either. I was just thinking that if they vote on it, it would solve the problem. But to be fair, if they only put one vote, it doesn't solve the problem. And people might just put one vote. To be fair, if nobody's been interested till this point, I did pick out very specific cases where it isn't a problem. You know what? We're getting rid of them right now. Get rid of them right now. Right now, they're being removed. They're gone. Look at that. Anima, where would you like your 6 votes moved to? Where would you like your 6 votes moved to? Look at how much space is on the wheel. Oh my god. Penumbra. Alright. Thank you for your contribution to the discussion. Alright, Penumbra. Your 6 votes are going to Penumbra. Boom. There you go. I don't even have to change anything else on the spreadsheet. I just need to update that you have 156 instead. And then we're good. I need to change this. That's broken. Okay, there you go. Look at that. We have so much more space on the wheel. 5 more spaces on the wheel. I also need to get rid of them so that way they can't win, because that would be fucking hilarious if they won when they're not even on the list. That would be funny. Like 2 years from now, it just shows up and it's like, what the fuck? That game's not even on the wheel. That would be humorous. Alright. I'm trying to do better with the less FOMO. I'm trying to trigger the FOMO a little bit less. Like I'm trying to specifically state like, oh, you know, better stuff will be added to the wheel. You know what I mean? Like, don't feel like you need to vote on it. Only vote if you're actually interested. Because I do realize that people have been voting out of FOMO, which is kind of a problem. And I don't want that to happen. So, kind of bad. What I'm not going to do is I'm going to add, first of all, add more Resident Evil 2s. If there's any game you would like to see me play at all, now is the time to suggest it. Feel free. Four. Seven. 8. And then I will put in, I'm going to put in extra entries for all these games that are removed. It's not the most interesting thing in the world. Give me a minute. I just want to make sure I do this and don't forget. Cool. And then lastly, serial cleaner. One, two, two, 3, 4. Cool. Where's the list of games that you own? It's click friends on Steam and Pride. No, yeah, it would be too long. The serious Sam from downtown. It's like that list would be like over 4,000 games long, probably. because I'm also including like free-to-play games. I'm also including like games I have on EA, Ubisoft, Riot, Battle.net, Humble Store. Like I'm including GOG. Like it would be too long. I can't really provide you with that list. The games list is not available because then people could, I mean, I guess to be fair, people could see the list, but you can suggest anything. It doesn't have to be something I own to suggest it. I did add some more Resident Evils, Fluffkins, don't worry. Did add some more Resident Evils. The weekly rotator has lots of options. Lots of good options. But also lots of shit options. Kind of funnily bad options are also in there somewhere. But there you go. We have now got lots more space on the wheel. 5 spaces, actually. 5 whole spaces. So that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. So tomorrow, lots of new games. Lots of new games. Wizard 101. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Dude, I fucking used to love Wizard 101, dude. Obviously, I haven't played that in ages, but Wizard 101 is kind of fucking the GOAT, dude. I will definitely add some more entries for Wizard 101. I used to play it so much when I was a kid. Dude, I wonder if I still have my account. Probably do. I do. There you go. Boom. All your library on Steam. Yeah, I added it to my library. It's a free game. Look at how much space is on the wheel. And now, honestly, looking at the wheel, it looks like a lot more, like most of it has had some form of interest somewhat recently. Like Gwent has gotten some votes here and there. Penumbra's more of a new like climb in the ranks. Hitman's been fucking top dog for a long time. Chroma Squad's been getting consistent votes. Cultist Simulators had a little bit more interest lately. Fluffkin's been voting on it. Yakuza, Fluffkins did dump 100 points into it. Observer's been quickly climbing. Lego Batman's been getting some consistent votes, actually. People voting for the nostalgia. God's Trigger's got a healthy amount. Every now and then it gets a small amount. Stygian's been quickly climbing as well. Don't Starve has consistently gotten a couple votes here and there. Jurassic World Evolution has been on there a long time, but it has it's held a solid amount of votes, so I feel like it's an okay amount. Super Rude Bears has been slowly climbing. Limbo has gotten a consistent couple votes here and there. Agatha is getting consistently voted on every day, like every couple days. Wolfenstein was recently added. Super Shooter was recently added. Siren Head was recently added and has gotten lots of votes. Valfaris got added a long time ago, to be fair. But that one could be on the chopping block. But we'll keep it for now, because it's not that old. But it has only gotten 1 vote. Beholder, Fluffkins did just vote on. I feel like, honestly, Fluffkins forgot about it, so. Gwent is so goated. I love Gwent. I want to play some Gwent, honestly. I really liked the, I watched some gameplay of Gwent not too long ago. A couple months ago, maybe, like 6 months ago. Long time, actually, now. But it was actually really good. I liked the vibes of it. So I do kind of want to give it a try. I would definitely like to. So, I mean, there's a decent chance of it winning, so. Yeah, you've put 45 votes into it. Gwent. But yeah, now hopefully because this is maybe every 6 months if you're not doing a year. I don't know. I'm gonna say September for now. If by September the wheel feels like it needs another like kind of cleanup, then we'll do something about it. You know what I mean? If nothing's been voted on in that time till September, then I'll clean it up. But I'm hoping that we won't need to, because the wheel has changed now, where It used to be like you could just throw some meme votes around, and which was fine because of the way it works. But now it works differently. Where like now you only vote on stuff if you actually want to see it. So it obviously we can get rid of those FOMOs if somebody votes on something and it doesn't get voted on for a long ass fucking time. But I don't think that happens that much. Like, I just need to make sure that I'm being more clear to not vote on things unless you actually want it. Which I feel like I have been recently. Once I kind of realized that people were kind of just FOMO voting sometimes, I've made it more clear, like, hey, don't vote unless you actually want this. It will be replaced with better things. You know what I mean? Don't feel like you have to vote just because. You know what I mean? And I feel like that has been going better since then. So we will do it again in September if it's needed. But I think for right now, it's fine. I think for right now, we're chilling. Right now, it's all good. I don't think there's anything to worry about for right now. Add that one Agatha vote. Yeah, I think we're chilling for right now. So thank you very much for your guys' help. Everybody in chat talking about it and helping me with the wheel. Trying to figure it out, make it a good a system as possible for everybody involved. I will. Shit, did I add all the Hitman votes? I don't think I did. You added 100, didn't you? Shit, I only added 50. Did you add 50 or 100? You added 100, didn't you? What? I'll add another 50. My bad. There you go. More Hitman. Boom. More Hitman has been added. Hitman's not looking too hot, to be fair. I mean, if I do move all the wedges together, it'll look better, but still, it's a lot less than 50%. It's down to like 45. Maybe lower. Honestly, Penumbra is fucking climbing, dude. Look at Penumbra on the bottom. Like, what the fuck? That's a lot of fucking... What the fuck is up with this horror game shit? I might have realized I just need to vote on the stuff I want to see, which means I've not been trying hard enough for Hitman. No, this is true. Yeah, you need to keep voting. You want to see it, you gotta keep voting. I mean, eventually it'll win, but I mean, we've been saying that for months now, I feel like. I mean, Hitman is one of the longest games on the wheel at this point, like genuinely. Which is kind of wild. Kind of insane. I don't know what is the longest, but I know that it's tied between Hitman, Gwent, Cultist Simulator, Yakuza, God's Trigger, Jurassic World Evolution, Super Rude Bear Resurrection. Super Rude Bear might actually be the longest thing on the wheel. It actually might be. Fuck, I feel bad that I removed those games now. Fuck, I feel like I want to add them back now. Match. Wasn't Gwent within the past year or two. Gotta be Hitman now? I think it might be, I think it's actually probably Super Rude Bear. Why? Because nothing has ever been removed from the wheel. So it feels bad to remove something. Like, because if I'm only ever going to remove those 3 games, then it just feels fucking weird to remove those 3 games. I feel like I want them to win and get played eventually. Because nothing's been removed from the wheel. Now it just feels like I've broken the continuity of the system. Fuck. But I think it's probably for the best. I think it's probably for the best. And the people involved don't really care. So I shouldn't care either. But I feel like I care. I feel like it. I don't know. We put Lego Fortnite on there. I have to install the band. I would have to install the Epic Launcher, and I refuse to do that. So no, we cannot put Lego Fortnite on there. What is up, by the way, Turtle? Sorry, I was talking about stuff. Distracted. Hopefully you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. I miss stream, yeah, kind of. But I do think I'll stream again soon. I'm gonna take a nap and hopefully get back on. But it is good to see you regardless. Always good to have you tune in, even if it's just for the end. The end. I'm gonna try and get back on. I might take a nap and get back on because I do want to fucking stream in the thing. Mom's been pretty sick, so rough patch. Oh, it's tough to hear, man. Hope she gets better soon. Home for a little while, helping take care of her. Well, that's nice of you. That is nice of you. I'm hoping she gets better quick as well. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Hopefully all is good. It's a little sickness. Quickly get over it. Sucks to hear. Hopefully all is okay. I think we'll keep the games off the wheel. I feel bad, but we will keep the games off the wheel. I mean, I shouldn't feel bad because it doesn't matter. If I do it once a year, it won't be broken. This is true. I think it's for the health of the wheel. It's a good thing to rotate it out. I think it's for the health of the wheel. It's a good idea. To be fair, we did just start trying, like, the wheel did just start, like, kind of emptying out. But I think this might be the only time I actually have to do this. And honestly, I should have done it when I switched how the wheel worked. We should have started with, like, a brand new wheel. That's what should have happened. And it's not like your votes actually went anywhere. I need to think about it that way, too. You just got to switch them to something else, which we've done before in the past, actually. We have actually done that in the past. I don't even remember what we removed back then. You recently updated the wheel. Do you mean when we changed the system? That was 2 years ago. That was not recently. What do you mean? Recently, okay. No, yeah, the wheel is completely different than it was back then. Like, it's exactly like Anima said. Like, those were like, you know, people, it didn't matter back then. You could just throw a vote on anything you wanted, and it didn't really affect the wheel in any way. But now it's like it's more of like a concrete system, and like people actually vote on the things they want to see. So you don't want to like clog up the wheel with random shit. We not changed how things worked within the past year or two. Past 2 years, yeah. Am I losing it? I mean, I've made like little changes here and there, but like the main aspect of the wheel with the rotating games and stuff, well, to be fair, actually, no, yeah, I did start with the old system. I had the old system still going on, but then because I brought the wheel back, but then I didn't change the way it worked, and then I changed it over to the rotating game system because I thought it would work a lot better, which it does. It does. So it wasn't exactly 2 years. It was probably like a year and a half or something. Because it was only around for a very small amount of time, and then we switched it. I mean, I played some of these games so fucking holy shit. Like, As Divine Hearts was ages ago. To be fair, I have played like 40 new games on stream because of the wheel. Which is pretty cool. Like 40 different games I would have not played, probably. And some of them have been really good. And very fun to stream as well. Resident Evil was a good time. 3,000 votes. Holy shit. Insane. 3,200 votes. That's so long ago, too. I mean, to be fair, Batman Arkham Asylum was only in October, right? That was in September. It was, yeah, it was in October. I mean, that's like, was not even that long ago. Like what, like 5 months? So, I mean, this list is gonna get like insanely long eventually. All right, I'm happy with the changes of the wheel. It does feel a little bit weird removing stuff, but I think it's for the best. And I probably should have removed that stuff when I switched the system over. Like that stuff should have probably been removed. And it doesn't actually remove any votes from the wheel or anything because I just moved them over to other things. The person who voted on Titleist, I know them. They would be fine with that. Like, I personally know them. Because it was a random vote as well. So I am more confident that I know them. I might ask them, but I'm sure they don't care. I'm like fairly certain. And Anima said it's okay. So all is good. All is well. Did not scam anybody out of their votes or anything. I don't ever move the votes like without asking people first, so do not worry. I honestly, I trust me, everything is legit, because it would piss me off if it wasn't. So, but yeah, that is gonna be it for today. The wheel is a little bit cleaner, a little bit less games on it, which means that tomorrow, lots of options. Tomorrow, at the end of tomorrow's stream, we'll have lots of new options. So, how can I survive with 6 votes going missing? Yeah, how would you survive? No, I just hate to scam people. You know what I mean? Like, if people put votes in, I know they're just imaginary points. Like, if somebody spends their imaginary points, then they spent their imaginary points. You know what I mean? They should get what they spent their points on. So I like to be fair and just. If I'm running a system, it's my responsibility to make sure everybody, you know, nobody gets shorthanded. I think the wheel's in a good spot now, honestly. There's a couple games that got added. They haven't really been voted on yet. But, I mean, to be fair, only Super Shooter, Wolfenstein, and Valfaris. Those are the only 3. Siren Head and Beholder just got votes today. I will add those votes to those. I will update the spreadsheet before tomorrow, especially because, and I will update the wheel and move everything, like, kind of find everything like it should be. We will play some more Tarkov tomorrow. I'm going to do some hideout upgrades, and we're going to see how the game feels during the event without actually going after the followers. If it's not very fun, then we will play some other games in the following week. Some other games, mix it up a little bit less Tarkov, and then wait till the event's over, and then maybe play some Tarkov again. We will be spinning the wheel tomorrow, so if you do want to put any votes in, make sure you do so before the end of tomorrow's stream. You can't even do it while I'm offline, so if you are watching the VOD or whatever, and you want to put some points in, feel free. You can do it at any time. I'll still get them, and I add everything before the wheel spins, so don't worry. They will be added regardless of when you put them in. We will spin the wheel at the end of tomorrow's stream and play whatever game it lands on Saturday, and then potentially be back to some Tarkov on Sunday, but maybe not. We'll see. But yeah, we'll play some more Tarkov tomorrow. I'm going to try and get back on somewhat soon. 8 hours at the most, probably. I'm going to try and go to sleep and get back on. So I'm going to go eat some food, take a nap, try and get back on. That's kind of the plan. But yeah, that is going to be about it for today. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody for chilling out and stuff too. It really does mean a lot that people want to hang out even while I'm not playing a game. I mean, I know I'm just fucking chatting shit, not talking about anything in specific, just kind of hanging out. So I appreciate it. It shows that people really do just enjoy the stream in general, regardless of what I'm playing sometimes, which is pretty cool. So I do really appreciate it. Wait, did you put another 100 on Hitman? Oh, you did. I didn't even see those. The wheel's gonna feel empty without it. It can't win. Dude, it's so wood. Holy shit. You did put another 100 on Hitman. I will add those right now. Boom. 100 more on Hitman. 20. 40. 60. 80. 100. Look at this. Look at this. Boom. There you go. Big more chunk of Hitman. Hitman's definitely, ooh, I don't know if it's back to 50% actually, but definitely a big chunk of Hitman added right there. Honestly, one of my favorite parts of the stream. I'm glad. If it doesn't win tomorrow, no, yeah, it doesn't win tomorrow. To be fair, it's only a 50-50. Flip a coin. I mean, to be fair, you flip a coin that many fucking times, you're expecting it to hit heads one of these times. It's honestly kind of insane how it hasn't won yet. It actually is honestly kind of insane. Like, it's like wild. Like, cause like at the end of the day, it is just a coin flip, but it's still a coin flip that hasn't hit one side like 8 times in a row or some shit. Like, that's kind of insane. Like, that's getting to the point where it's like, what the fuck is going on? Like, if I didn't control the wheel, I would genuinely think it was fucking rigged. I'd be like, what the fuck is happening? Like, how is this not winning? I'd be kind of pissed. But I know that it's not rigged. I don't know. That's crazy. 8 times, at least 11. I don't know if it's been 11. I feel like we feel like it's more. I feel like 8 times is like fair. I feel like 8 times is fair. I don't know if it's been 11. 11 seems like a lot. I was trying to look at the list, but I don't remember when it like became top dog. I don't remember. Like maybe after Rust? Was it after Rust? Or has it been even longer than that? Has it been longer than that? Like when was it when you started just to vote on Hitman? Was it after Rust? I feel like it was after Rust, right? Which is only 8 spins. I don't know. I thought I made it to like soon after 1. No, I don't think so. I don't remember that well. No, yeah, I don't either. Alright. I gotta get off. I gotta get some food and get some rest and all that good stuff. Good stream today. I honestly had more fun talking at the end here than I did playing Tarkov. Tarkov was not that fun today. I'm hoping tomorrow's a bit better. If it isn't, then it might be time to take a little bit of a break during this event. It's honestly probably a good time for it, and we can play some other games. So, thank you guys all very much for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. That is going to be it for today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. If you are new to the stream, please do hit the follow button down below, little heart. I'd really appreciate it. It's completely free. It notifies you next time I go live, and I'll show up on your follower list over on the left side of Twitch or whenever I'm streaming, so you can always tune in again. I do stream pretty much every single day. I play different games, but been playing a lot of Tarkov recently, but that might start to wind down a little bit, and we'll play some other things. But I do still plan to play with some more Tarkov in the future. I have been really enjoying the wipe. This event just feels a little bit stale, but we'll see. We'll see how it feels tomorrow, and then going forward. I mean, the event will end at some point, and then the game will probably be fun again, hopefully. But even though I do stream every single day, I don't start the stream at any specific time. Honestly, my start time's pretty all over the place. I usually try and start in the AM Eastern Standard Time, but that would be like starting now between the next 12 hours. But it's kind of all over the place. I'm sorry. I try my best, but I do stream long hours, like 10 hours, 8 to 10 hours sometimes. So usually you'll be able to catch the stream. If you really want to know when the stream starts or when I plan to stream, your best bet is to follow me here on Twitch with a little heart down below, or you can follow me on Twitter, or you can join my community Discord. All 3 of those things give you a notification whenever I go live. They're all completely free. They're just so you can know when the stream starts, what I plan to play, how long I plan to stream, all that good stuff. So if you want to check those out, there is links in chat. Other than that, I do have a YouTube channel where I post occasional highlights and stuff like that. I did post a video 2 weeks ago, little highlight compilation made by Fluffkins. Just a short little 3-minute video. If you haven't seen it, definitely worth a watch. It's a fun one. But I don't upload on that YouTube channel too often. I do plan to upload a Tarkov video somewhat soon. I do have it edited and a thumbnail made, so we'll upload that hopefully pretty soon. But I do have a secondary YouTube channel, since I don't upload on that one too often, where I upload all of my streams as full-length videos. So if you do miss anything, or you want to see me play a specific game, it all goes up on that secondary YouTube channel a couple days after. So if you want to see a stream or you miss something, all of it's all up on there in full length on that secondary YouTube channel, my VODs channel. And all of those links are in chat if you do want to check them out. If not, it's all good. They're just there for the people who want them. But yeah, that is going to be about it for today. Thank you guys all very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Fluffkins, I'm very glad you enjoyed your stay, as always. Always glad to have you here. Anima, you're very welcome for the stream, as always. Always glad to have you here as well. Thank you very much for always being here. You Sunshine, thank you very much for your input and putting in your Rude Bear votes, as always. It is actually getting there. It is actually getting there. Rude Bear, honestly, it's on the road to victory. Lackey as well, thank you very much for hanging out and putting in your votes for Agatha. And Turtles, thank you very much for popping in. I'm sorry you couldn't watch very much of the stream, and I'm sorry to hear about your mom. I hope she feels better soon. Hope you're both doing well, and I hope she feels better soon. But it is good to see you regardless, even if you're only able to tune in for a little bit. I will hopefully be on at a better time for you to tune in more at a longer length in the future. But yeah, that is going to be about it for today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. And hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. And thank you guys very much for watching and all that good stuff. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.